As always, as our special little public service announcement here with the Draco family, this stream is not rated for anyone under the age of 18. If you're here and under the age of 18, I question your parents not monitoring your internet activity. And if they're aware and letting you watch my streams anyway, I question their parenting, unless, of course, you're a member of the Draco family, in which case I highly recommend you watch. But as always, we are not babysitters. We are not responsible for what your children hear or do not hear from us. If we're talking about things that you do not want them to know about yet, then that is entirely on you as a parent for not taking care of that. Either way, fuck you and have a good time. So, other than your lovely little wake ups from said pissy end as of late and your wishy washy ass other end, how's life?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Starting to sound like the fucking meme thing. The fuck that thing
Yeah.
is.
I'm just trying to get my clicks in.
Oh, honey, I already done got my clicks in.
No, I have to wait for my berries to get ripe for on Poke Farm.
Yes. That is the most annoying part of all of it.
20 berries.
Yeah, I misjudged
Mm,
when it was supposed to start because I had planted a bunch of Wotmel berries in the intent of having them ready for today when the thing started. So I could just go, oh, cool, I got to harvest berries, got them. Did not work out in my favor, however. Yeah, fucking Eclipse spammed me with the chocolate hearts from each account.
Me too. Oh, did you check your account?
What you mean? Yeah, I saw that you sent a bunch to me
Did you
too.
check? Did you check your account?
I'm
Hey,
assuming.
do you need any more relic coppers?
Let me see. Since they're only needed for the
I'm really not
one level,
looking on my.
I need at least one, at least for the steel badge. However, if you don't want
Okay.
them because you're not using them, feel free to send over however many you want.
I only have one, so I'm just like,
Okay, fine by me.
I'm not going to use it. I'm not focusing on, you know.
I
So
mean, like I told you
let's see.
before, it may not directly affect like shiny rates or anything, but they do definitely affect the fact that you can hatch eggs quicker, and as the tier goes up higher, you can get flawless gems and shit like that, and bigger gems when the eggs hatch.
Yeah.
Ultimately, one of the better benefits of it, excuse me, is that you can also get Terra shards on rare occasion when the eggs hatch.
I have two ice ones.
Terra shards?
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna sell them.
Yeah, you need, unless you want to just dex my terrestrialized Terapagos, you need one of every single one.
I'll just deck yours if that's okay with you.
I offered it to you before, and you said no. You wanted to do it on your fucking own,
Nah,
like
I'll
an
just dex it.
obstinate little shit.
And I'm hoarding whatever summon items I get.
You're just lucky I love you. You know that.
Mm,
Making me take Tor out of his fucking little nest.
Mm.
Such a beautiful fucking sprite, though. Even Lapras, I swear. Alright, where's my From Sakura field? Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to make another From Sakura field now. Because the Lapras you just sent just filled it. What are you
Oops.
whoopsing? You know full damn well you ain't even sorry about it. Don't even try and play that bullshit.
I'm not.
I know you're not.
I'm not.
I know you're not. I'm not looking forward to the fact that I go back to work tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, it's been a nice week off.
Poor dad.
Eh. Oh shit, excuse me. Came out of fucking bowels of hell.
I'm sorry. The way that sounded was it was just funny. Okay. I had to go like, what the fuck?
Yes, for
My
anybody
brain went, what the fuck?
for anyone who does not know what that was unfortunately the sound of like effectively speaking a breathing in belch.
I've done that before. Have you ever sneezed and burped at the same time?
Among other combinations with
What
those
the
two things.
I understand that 100%.
I think the worst experience involving burping specifically was when I had the fucking still boggling my mind to this day, the combo yawn hiccup burp.
I've done that before.
It is not pleasant. I think the only other thing
Have you
I've
done the
hmm?
Have you done the sneeze hiccup burp?
Yeah, I've done that once. I honestly think that the yawn hiccup burp is kind of worse. Because at least with the sneeze hiccup burp, at least two of those, it's, all three of them, it's expelling air. Whereas the yawn, it's going in.
I got choked on air.
Yeah. Yes. Welcome home, tour. As that's finally fucking responding.
He says, I'm running.
Yes, I see that. Is he
Huh?
running to something? Is he running from something? Is he gonna make me track his ass the fuck down?
Mm.
I know you don't know. That's why I'm
Mm.
asking. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
What'd you think of some of the stuffies I put in the D&D server?
Interesting. Although you're going to have a whole ass fucking experience when it comes to when you
Oh
all
no.
get to the fights. Because, yeah, I found stat blocks for not only the Praetors, but when you fight Elish Norn specifically. Because I'm not going to be that guy. I'm not going to have you go up against all of the fucking Titan characters all in one battle. I'm not going to do that to you. But Elish Norn legit has like a fucking army for creatures with stat blocks.
Mm-mm.
Bear that shit in mind. There's like 4 different fucking creatures that are going to be involved in that fight. And this is the beauty of 99% of this campaign having been effectively ad-libbed, is the fact that it didn't even click that I had the perfect opportunity to say y'all were in fucking Phyrexia until it clicked. Like when I started describing the fucking like biovirus that the damn creature had, the metal patch, it still hadn't clicked in my head yet what I was actively hinting at without realizing it until Zarmander pointed out, why does that sound familiar? And when he pointed that out and I realized the implications of it, I was like, oh, this is going to be fun. So technically, you can blame Zormander for the fact that y'all landed your asses in Phyrexia.
I hate Zarzar now.
No, you don't. Oh, and
No.
spoiler alert,
No.
that's not blood that y'all have been following. Not blood, technically speaking, anyway. Also, it looks like he is joining. Effectively, he's saying that he was running late. Fucking cold chill, I swear. And it's funny, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In the past week, I have wound up in possession of 6 12-packs of soda. Obviously, because of, what I've been doing for years now, it's all zero sugar soda. But I've got standard zero sugar diet Coke. I've got zero sugar orange cream diet Coke, zero sugar Mountain Dew, zero sugar Bark, zero sugar strawberries and cream Dr Pepper, and zero sugar blackberry Dr Pepper. What? Okay, don't go your mother on me. I'm surprised you don't have a comment to make about what I just said. But yeah, of the 6 12-packs that I have purchased over the past week, I have I've basically got like 3 full 12-packs left. Stop acting like your mother with that. Confusions. Bless you. Yes. Go to hell, fuckers. Hmm. What? Yeah, just for the record, while we're talking, while we're waiting on Zarmander, I am currently playing Blood Invasion, which I highly doubt you have ever heard of. that's gonna be fun. Yeah, no, I'm just fucking dipping. I ain't dealing with that shit because I do not have the fucking ability yet to it. Alright, so he's not giving any kind of a time frame yet. Yay. But yeah, so it was funny as hell. Fucking United Gamer and Nintendo, they have been, since the first of the month, they've been doing a subathon. And basically, donations and membership gifting and new members and shit like that add time to it. Currently, they are guaranteed to still be live until Thursday of next week, bare minimum. And they've been literally every single day. They spend 12 to 14 hours live on stream doing things. And then for the time that they're sleeping, they have it set up to where basically they have where chat plays Pokemon. You put in commands into the chat, and then it will actually prompt the game. I think it's like Fire Red, for the character to move around and shit and do things like that. So they have literally been live, effectively speaking, for the past 2 weeks, and are going to be for another week at minimum. I would love to know fucking Belmont. I would love to know why random people keep sending me the sweethearts on Poker Farm. Because I literally keep getting random fucking messages from Sally saying, "Oh, such and such sent you a gift of 12 sweethearts." And currently, since I have not used any of them yet, I am up to 284 that I have received today. I don't know why people keep sending them to me if fucking random. Now, here's the question for you, though. Since you want to be a silent little pain in my ass, are you going to be upset if there is not a fight tonight?
Is not what?
A fight.
Why? I'm confused. Do what?
D&D.
Okay.
Are you going to be upset if there is no fight?
It's just up to you. Whatever you put out on D&D, it's what you do. I'm just here for the ride. I don't like that. No. Whatever you do, do not do that laugh.
Oh, you're gonna have fun tonight.
don't approve of that.
I don't give a fuck what you approve of.
You do know half the time I fall asleep during D&D.
Yes, and that's your problem if it happens.
Please don't.
Aw.
Please don't.
Please don't what?
Please don't do whatever's going on in your mind. Please don't.
So, I'm gonna give you a choice. White, black, blue, green, or red.
Why?
And let's see what fresh hell you have unleashed upon thyself.
Why?
Hmm.
Why?
Oh, damn. That's gonna be fun.
Why?
Ooh,
Why?
yes. You have no clue how badly you fucked yourself.
I don't wanna. I'm going to bed.
No, you're not.
Good night.
No. You are banned from going to bed right now. I will be nice and let you choose one of the other four options.
Which
Unless
one did you pick?
you picked white. So you
How the
have.
hell did I pick white?
I told you pick one of the 5 colors that I listed. You chose white.
I didn't say anything.
You said white?
I said, what?
Okay. So what I said was pick a color: red, blue, black, green, or white.
Black?
That's a better option for you because you don't want to deal with fucking white right now. I will tell you that shit.
Yeah, because I didn't say white. I went, what?
It sounded like you said white? Like, should I pick it? I'm scared.
No, I was like, what?
Oh, right. That's right. That's I mean, it's not gonna get any better for you per se, but
Mm. Where's this store? They have books by the pound.
what?
This bookstore at? Where is this bookstore located?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
I don't like your laughter.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alrighty. I have to make the character now.
No.
You chose it. Also, go get into the D&D chat. Well, hello there. By the way, Zarmander, you have Sakura to thank for what's about to transpire.
Go ahead, just blame me.
Oh, you know what?
Not
You know what?
anymore.
You know what? I will be nice. Can you hear us, Zar? Zarmander.
Zar.
I think he hopped in here and then stepped away to do something. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Considering what I am having you picking the color for, it's not exactly going to be a fun situation that transpires no matter what color you pick. Some of the options are definitely worse, especially where Eris is concerned. Because you know that whole nifty thing where, Eris can deal like 50, 60 damage in one swing?
Yeah.
Hello?
You better hope you don't miss, Sakura. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, hello. Yes, you can be heard
Zar.
Hello.
So, I was hoping you had been here when
Apparently
I
my
read.
headset wasn't on when I joined.
No worries. So, I told Sakura, and I'm going to be polite and give it as a group option. The two of you together must
Okay.
decide on a color: black, blue, red, green, or white.
And what is this color for? Like, I know what it's for, technically, wink.
Yes,
But
if you know what it's for, then you already know what it's for.
like, I know the Praetor's colors, but like, what does the
Yes.
color mean? Like, oh, is that what we're going against first? Is that what we're?
I mean,
Like,
you already know
we.
as of the end of last session that Sheldred, Elishnorn, and Urdabrosk are currently in your vicinity. That was made clear last session.
Vorin clicks, huh?
Oh, he's around. He's just not physically there, present.
Yeah. I'm just watching a bunch of numbers skyrocket. Counters doubling. That's
Oh, I love Vorinclex, especially when used in conjunction with fucking Helm of the Host.
Hornclex and any deck with counters, like Hydra specifically. Crazy, I know. What a random suggestion. Anyway, so is this like, what does this mean? Somebody we're helping, somebody we're fighting first.
It's the main situation.
That doesn't answer the question at all.
Well, I can't directly answer that question honestly because I don't know what's going to actually happen.
It's the main situation.
Yes, and what
God.
transpires depends on the party. Whether you're fighting them or helping them is literally entirely up to the two of you.
It's a shame that he has a point.
As Sakura pointed out earlier, and I'm going to correct you because as one of the players, it is not you, it is me as the DM that is here just to be along for the ride. I just lay the groundwork and watch you two do your thing. So, we're going to need a color.
He just laid a death trap out there. He said, I just like to be a wacky guy.
I
What
flat
kind of
out
color?
told you that it's entirely up to you whether you fight them or you help them. If you're not going to be
What's your
fighting them, you
favorite
have to
color?
convince them.
Honestly, my favorite color is black, which is what's bad.
No.
I will tell you to make the option a little bit easier. They do not have their same powers right here in D&D that they do in Magic.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
that's
not
like
going
a
to be the
loaded
exact same.
That's like a loaded thing to say for fucking Yawgmoth. Also, black is technically a shade, not a color. Just saying. Not to
Well,
be that kind of guy, but
technically
white and black
speaking, black
shades.
is, they're both shades, yes, but black is technically considered to be all colors, whereas white is not. Or reverse, sorry, my bad. Misspoke there. Either way,
Either way.
I will tell you right now that even if black is what is chosen, it is not Yawgmoth you're going up against tonight. I'll tell you that free.
Point up against. You said we weren't. You lied. Point at him. He's a lie.
What did I lie about?
You said going against. Anyway, joking aside.
Yeah, y'all
Personally,
ain't ready for fucking Yawgmoth. I'll tell you that right the fuck now.
I'd like to say
I don't want to die.
white, maybe green. If I was speaking for a friend, blue.
I will say this. I will say this. He thought I said white earlier, and he started that evil cackle. No, we are not.
Yeah,
No,
but
do
he's
not pick
he's
one.
gonna do that no matter what we choose.
Oh no!
No,
No,
no, no, no,
trust
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no. No,
Trust
no, no,
me.
no, no. This was the
Ares, let
cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs cackle.
I will tell you
She's
right
fun.
now. I will tell you right now. If you choose white, you better hope that Eris does not miss any of her attacks. That is all I will tell
He
you.
said we wouldn't be fighting. He lied. You lied.
Yes, I know I did lie, but you know exactly how temperamental the Praetors can be if you know anything about magic lore. Elish Norn,
Taking his
Oh,
time.
Elish Norn is not. I was talking to him specifically when I said that, though, Sakura. Elish Norn is not exactly a level-headed, clear-thinking individual.
Yeah, but like the Praetors aren't exactly level-headed in a lot of senses. In their minds, maybe. In anybody else's mind, They're insane.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, no, I will say that considering the fact that Elishnorn is alignment speaking evil, yeah.
Maybe not a Praetor that's technically not.
I mean, technically speaking, Urbask, he's considered to be chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral isn't not all that great either.
No, but between the 5 standard Praetors, the party would have a much easier time getting out of physical confrontation with Urbrask than they would with anybody else. The other 4 are all listed, technically speaking, alignment wise, as evil.
You're right. You're right. Sakura, we should pick green.
Well, again, it's up to the 2 of you. But it's got to be unanimous.
Trust.
What do you feel the best choosing?
I don't know, because I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. So I'm
You
just
don't need to
gonna.
know.
I tried teaching you in the past. I'll put that out there.
I got confoozled with it. I'll trust your judgment.
Don't trust my judgment. I'm just choosing the color whose Praetor I like the most. That's not
Oh,
true. That's not
great.
true. I would have chosen white.
No, 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 no.
You don't want white.
No, 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 no,
So
no,
we'll
no,
choose
no, no, no,
green.
no.
Because I'm a
Okay,
druid.
okay.
She's like, no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Not white.
Well,
No.
I will tell you simply, Sakura, if he had chosen white, he would have to convince you to choose white as well. Because, like I said, the 2 of you have to decide together which color.
Come on. What's the worst that could happen? Come on.
Really? Really?
Yeah, but you hit every attack.
Not always.
True, but
And she does not want to go into a situation where she's potentially fighting Elish Norn on a night where she's getting bad rolls. I will give you that one freebie. I will, as a matter of fact, as a matter of fact, I will give you a freebie on each of the 5.
what do you mean a freebie?
I'm saying that you do not want to go into a fight with a potential fight with Elish Norn on a night that Sakura is having bad rolls, because every miss around Elish Norn has consequences.
But how do you know it's a bad night for rolls?
That's why I said that you don't want to go into that situation if it happens to be one of those nights. I don't know for sure. That's the problem. Because, as always, the dice speak.
I'm
So,
about to do something
hmm.
just to see if today is a dice says fuck.
Hang on. Have you rolled yet?
No.
Good. Wait.
Mm,
All right. Now that I can actually see, go ahead.
let's see if the dice says fuck you.
Oh, not bad. You have
No
definitely had
wait.
worse rolls.
This is true.
Oh,
But it's a
right.
two-way switch. There's no night for just good rolls or just bad rolls.
I completely forgot about this situation to begin with.
Mm-mm. 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 No. No. Bad. No. Bad. Bad. No. Sit your ass down and go to the corner. No.
Fucking excuse you?
You heard me.
Do you want to find out about the special ability that the fucking warders have? Because right now, you're looking at 7 of them. So, with that in mind, we're going with green, I take it? Hello?
I'm waiting for Zarzar to answer that one.
Oh, you're just fucking going with my choice. Well, that's a choice. Sure. Green was an option. Right?
Yes. It was the 5 Praetor colors: blue, black, red, green, or white.
Orange Clerks, home skillet. Hook me up.
Oh, I like the way that one looks. I'm just go with that. Alrighty. So, as a recap for anyone who was not present with the last stream, which granted was about 2 weeks ago due to the personal shit going on for me in that time, the party has found themselves deep within the heart of Phyrexia. For anyone who is not aware, it is one of the different planes of existence in Magic the Gathering, and are currently engrossed in deep conversation with Elish Norn, one of the 5 Phyrexian Praetors. Now, what's going to happen remains to be seen because we don't know how the party is going to handle the situation. So, we'll go ahead and pick up from there. Tholdrin is currently sitting at the top of a wall covered in spikes and a currently opening pit of lava that is spilling into the ground onto the ground below. Where Eris just so happens to currently be, along with the pack of the water beasts.
Yes,
So,
but I beat their test.
you beat
It
their
was a cleverly
test.
designed trap.
Yeah,
It wasn't so cleverly designed.
but here's the thing. Was it meant for you to find out what the true purpose was? Or were they just jerking your leg the entire
Both.
time? It's always better to have a plan C when it comes to dealing with Phyrexians. So, with the fact that this gigantic hole is opening up and lava is spilling out, and this gigantic crimson beast is starting to emerge from the hole, what is Eris going to do?
Oh, hell no.
Hmm. Oh hell no is not exactly a declaration of intent.
I'm just gonna look and be like, what the fuck?
And by the way, given the more how do I put this? Suggestive shape of Urbrask's body.
Wait, what?
It looks like a body.
Urbrask.
What do you mean? Suggestive.
Urbrask is, depending on the art depicting him, a rather serpentine looking creature.
Picture?
To make matters worse, and give me a second while I actually grab a good picture for you. Urbrask is rather serpentine in most situations, and usually has wings and a very bulbous head. But
I'll show you a good side profile.
side profile. He gonna show you that Urbrask side boob. However, the one that you're actually going to be facing, well, coming face to face with, I should be saying, is this one. This particular form of him. That is what is currently emerging from that sideways hole in the wall. So yeah.
Hell to the no, to the no, no, no.
It's cute that you say this as if you really have any option about him coming out of that hole. That's absolutely adorable. Oh, that's right, I put it in campaign sets. Nice. Good to know that I have that quickly there. So, what exactly is Eris going to do?
Yell at Aldrin, look and point.
Yeah, I got kind of a front row seat.
Fuck is that?
He got the bird's eye view.
Oh no.
In response to which, Elish Narn is going to simply smirk, the bottom half of her jaw being just about the only thing currently visible beneath her visor, as she firmly announces that she wants to thank you for letting Urbrask out.
Oh, come on.
It's been far too long since they got to see their brother.
Aldrin, what the fuck did you do?
I climbed a wall.
I think these wolves lied.
Probably.
In response to that comment, you're going to hear a very loud growling from behind you, Eris.
Ah, fuck.
We don't ever lie.
Then what is the fuck's that thing coming out of the wall?
You got a problem with that thing, then talk to your friend. He's the one that opened the door.
I just climbed the wall.
You climbed
Which
the
is
wall.
technically what
You
you
unlocked.
told us to do.
I told you to climb a wall, boy. I didn't say to unlock a door.
I didn't unlock a door. I just climbed the wall.
At which point his extra two legs on his back are going to point at the opening hole. Then what the fuck do you call that?
What do you call that?
I call that death.
Yet you're still
I'm not the one that's going to be targeted.
I mean, look at
What did
Oceanora,
you
looking
do?
down at them, I'll be like, surely,
What did you do?
surely you can do something about this.
That's not my problem.
Just talking to Oceanora.
And what, pray tell, would you have me do?
I don't know. Send your brother after the dogs. Make him not violent. I mean, we're not violent so far. Not that that matters much.
For what it's worth to you, Two Legs. Or should I
Do you
say,
not have two legs?
technically she doesn't? I mean, mechanical marvels and all that?
From the Elish Norn.
Yeah, pretty much. This one is based off of Mother of Machines. For what it's worth to you, little one. Urabrask happens to be the most, shall we say, level-headed among us. Though don't get it wrong, he's still very much chaotic.
I'm surprised. Is that what you wanted me to say?
Hmm?
I was like, I'm surprised. Is that what you wanted me to say?
Oh, I could care less what you think you want me, what you think you want I want to hear.
Nice.
Your problem is going to be in navigating, shall we say. Urabrask has unfortunately been locked in that chamber for some time, we'll say. And understandably, he's hungry.
Nobody else could have opened the door?
It requires a certain level of stupidity to open that door. A level of which I am thankful to see that you possess. Mic check. Oh, what's wrong, Sakura? You always
I
enjoy
don't like
the
this.
you always enjoy the challenge of getting to hit things that scream and bleed.
Don't want to die.
And almost as if in response to Elishnorn's comment of Urabrask being hungry, the entire chamber is going to just violently shake around you in response to his roar.
Well, I suppose the only thing we can really do right now is wait until he hatches.
Hatches?
You know, finishes crawling out of his hole.
You're not funny.
Oh yeah, I thought it was fucking hilarious. Considering the rate at which he is emerging from said hole, I would say it's going to be probably 2 to 3 minutes before he's fully emerged.
2 to 3 hours.
Minutes, I said. 2 to 3 minutes.
3 hours.
Minutes. Asshole.
That's generous. Yeah. You got this, Eris.
Why do I no? Don't. Why'd you have to release him?
Act like I did it on purpose.
Didn't you?
You're the one that poked the fucking hole.
No, I didn't. The only thing I touched was the wall that I was climbing. So technically it was a plate on the wall. And if that's all it took to release Herberez, gives a look to Elshnorn and said, finally her brother's released. Did you really try? Not that you care what a two-leg has to say. He's gonna say,
Oh, but that's the thing, dearie.
you can't press the button. I got you.
We put him in there for a reason.
Why'd you put him in there?
He got a little too angry.
He got a little untenable, shall we say.
What?
Yeah. Nothing like lock him up's gonna fix that. Good job.
Untenable is what I said, Sakura.
No big wordies.
Unmanageable.
Oh, okay.
I say
And
untenable, she
your
says no
stuff
big
was
wordies.
to walk him away. Gotcha.
I say untenable, she says no big wordies. I say unmanageable, which is even longer, and she understands
But it's
perfectly.
easier to define.
Yeah, I didn't know what that other word meant.
Effectively, it's a synonym for unmanageable. We do things differently here. I'm sure that you can understand the concept of a machine that doesn't want to work properly, shutting it down and turning it back on, don't you?
Sure,
No.
yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, says the druid.
Suffice to say that we Phyrexians are more machine than anything else.
Couldn't tell.
You know, the smart little comments from you are not going to go over ultimately well for you, boy.
Is there a way that any of this goes over well?
That
Like,
depends.
really? On?
Whether or not you're willing to be completed.
Then you'll wonder why we do all the smart comments. Eris, you might want to move. Lava's pouring down.
Okay.
Also, Eris, catch.
Wait, what?
And whatever oh yeah, it was a gecko. And I'm gonna jump on down.
You better hope that Eris is paying attention and actually sees your tiny ass.
Exactly.
Catch.
That doesn't mean that she's going to be able to see you well.
Exactly.
Can't look up.
She's
If
looking.
I take any damage, the gecko takes the damage, not me.
Yeah, you'll have approximately 2 seconds before you start taking damage.
Fallen.
Yes, you're falling, But what do you think is going to fall faster? Lava that's been pouring, or a creature that just decided to hop off of a wall?
Not jumping at the lava.
You're jumping off of the wall, and unless Tholdrin can magically
How
fucking
much lava is
fly,
there? How much lava is jumping? Is how? Where's the? Is it pooling? Is
it's
it a
pulling.
gigantic pool?
It's a gigantic fucking chamber in the wall that just opened up and is currently pouring out. I would say that you're
Yes.
looking at probably at bare minimum an Olympic-sized swimming pool of lava.
If Eris was underneath that, Eris would have been lava as well.
Right. However, Eris has wings and saw this all happening, and I would assume self-preservation would make her hop in the fucking air.
But then wouldn't all the warders be
Hover,
dead too?
bitch.
Okay, one of you at a time. What did you say, Sire?
Hover, bitch.
Okay, hover, bitch. And you, what was your question? Sorry, Amanda.
Zar, I think he was asking, wouldn't all them wolf thingies be dead?
No, because as I pointed out prior, there are stalagmites all across the floor. They knew what was
Oh,
coming, so naturally they're going to get to safety as well. The problem with what he's facing is that they're already fully aware of what's going on and will desert long before it gets to be a danger to them. The two of you don't have such knowledge. All you know is that you're in a cavern. There are multiple fucking large threats. There is now lava pouring into the room, covering the floor. Only one of you can fly. And if he waits too long, or forbid that you miss catching him, he's got a one-way ticket to the ground, which is going to immediately cause him to shift back into his normal form, and then he's got to wait on you to try and get to him before the lava reaches him.
question. How far up is he?
I believe I stated it was about 120 feet, something to
Can I
that
just
effect.
fly? Can I just fly up and pluck him off the wall since he's a motherfucking gecko?
I mean, theoretically, there's nothing stopping that aside from the fact that he's already jumped.
Zarzar, do you want to retract the statement of jumping and just have me fly up and pluck you off the fucking wall?
Zarmander.
Zarzar.
I think he's having headset issues again.
Did... Oh.
I've got a perfect puzzle for you.
I've got to figure out a way to make this towel quit making that fucking
Yep.
noise.
Hey, we can hear him again.
Yay, we can hear Zazar now.
Did you hear any of what we had said to you, Zarmander?
And he goes silent again.
Lovely.
No, I was getting hit with something.
Huh?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Zarzar, instead of. You heard what we said?
Yes.
Okay. So, yes or no? Do you want me to fly up and pluck you off the wall, or are you going to jump?
Well, either one works for you. If you're gonna fly up, sure, go for it.
Because me flying up and plucking you off the wall is probably the safer option. I hope.
We didn't come here to be safe. Yeah,
Okay, so
by all means, pluck me.
I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna fly up and pluck him off the wall.
You
He's a
have fun pluck.
motherfucking gecko right now.
You have fun plucking him.
Been plucked.
Usually, I like to try and
For
have those done
reference,
before. Go ahead.
that's what's getting plucked.
Yes, a tiny little gecko. I know.
Just in case it was forgotten.
No worries. Alright. So all the while, Elishnorn is just going to simply laugh, this bitter, mocking laugh at the two of you. And I'm going to assume, for the sake of Eris not being a dumbass, that she's going to not fly directly into the fucking pool of lava that's coming out of the wall and try and steer away from that.
I'm not a fucking dumbass.
That's why I specifically said, since you are not a dumbass. That was a vote of confidence for you, dear. Or at least a vote of trust, I should say. Wow, because you can fucking spell tonight, Contin. So yes, they're going to simply watch. And she's going to give this mirthless, evil, mocking laughter. It's almost like you two think that her picking you up matters.
I see.
Either way, our brother, untenable though he may be, is still hungry.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Like, yeah, plenty of dogs down there, am I right?
Oh, that's nothing but a midnight snack to Urbaresk.
Guess you better get the buffet going, huh? What is
Yes,
that? I don't know.
it seems to be involving a delectable little human and a very large tiefling.
Good thing I'm not a human, huh? Well,
Humanoid, anyway.
I'm just gonna look at her as now fully human. Uh, cave entrance?
What entrance would that be?
He's asking Eris. The entrance right here. He's asking Eris, who's now Princess Carrion.
Wait, you're not still in gecko form?
No,
He just said that.
Damn.
he's looking at Eris and going,
Yeah.
cave entrance?
Yep.
He'll give a wave to the waters and go, goodbye, snacks.
As if you're going anywhere, boy.
It was a treat meeting you. What was your name?
You talking to the wolf?
No, I'm talking to Alice Norn.
I am Elishnon, mother of machines. And you're not
Treat
going
me,
anywhere.
Miss Norn. Is that so?
Oh, that's so. That is unless, of course, you wish to brave Lord Brask's nest.
Mm-mm.
Unless I what?
Brave our brother's nest. At which point, Brask is going to be fully emerged and effectively launch himself at the wolves down below, the warders down below you.
Oh hell!
He looks hungry.
And it's only going to be a few seconds after he launches himself before the warders start screaming in agony as he begins to literally eat them.
Yikes.
You wanna leave now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Toodles. Head towards cave entrance.
Where?
Is the map
There.
in the roll 20?
You got to remember the fact that I'm currently working on something at the same time here, so I don't actually see everything on the map. But
There is a cave entrance on it to the north.
Yeah.
Through the warders.
no,
How
that's
the
not
hell
actually an
do you get
entrance.
that?
Okay.
Then what the fuck is? Then what the fuck is it?
It's an opening in a wall. It's not an entrance to the cave. Remember, the entrance
That
is not.
leads to an area with trees.
You're in a cave. If mushrooms and shit like that can grow in a cave, what's to stop a tree if the ground is broken up sufficiently, Sakura?
Well then.
Now, you gotta remember, if you all were paying attention, when I described about the cave that you were in, the entrance that you're looking for is currently getting covered over in lava.
Oh fuck.
Because that entrance is on the bottom of this cave.
I'm just gonna look at it and go like, that can heal you. Be quick in and out.
That's what he said.
You want me?
Took her a
Would you
second.
You want me
prefer
to?
to stay in here?
No.
I suppose I can heal you once we get through there.
Like how
Is it?
much is it covered up by lava?
Currently, it would be about 25% covered because of where it is in relation to the opening Urbrask is coming from or emerged from.
You
And
just gotta aim low, skim it, and cover
let's
me.
and how big is the entrance?
Roughly a 5-foot hole. I was going to say 5-foot square opening, but square doesn't really work with a circular opening.
Zarzar, can you wild shape again?
Oh,
Something smaller so
can't.
so it'd be easier?
Otherwise, you're risking decapitating Thornton.
Yeah.
Decapitated. Just carry
She's
me the long way. Long cat me. The reason I say this is I only have one more wild shape left, and hear me out. Depending on how many hit points it has, as soon as it hits 0, I turn back to normal anyway.
Damn.
That and it's what I need to use to summon my buddy.
Oh my.
Now, tell you what I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what I can't do. I can take us there.
How?
Each creature that just give me 1 second to finish reading the spell. Alright, I can teleport us there. How far would you say the door is?
From where you currently are, I would say that it is because I don't know exactly where she. Well, let me ask you this before I answer that question. At any point after you plucked him off of the wall, did you move?
No.
Okay, so you're still basically 120 feet up in the air.
Yes.
That's
And
perfect.
the hole,
Teleporting distance is 120 feet.
as I was trying to finish saying for you, the hole was about 30 feet out from the wall.
That's perfect.
So your teleport now has 150 feet?
I mean, I can teleport more than once with this spell. Multiple times. I just need to cast it at a 5th level or higher.
Yeah, except
Which I will cast at a 5th level.
Do you want me
Continue.
to? Do you want me to lower us down some?
Content was about to say something.
that you're going to find important as well. Because there are 7 of the wolves currently, just for the sake of being easier to understand. Each one that Urbrask eats is causing lava to actually pulse out of his body, and he's standing pretty close to the damn hole. So you might want to take that into consideration. Currently, he's eaten one of them.
Yeah, so you should lower yourself. And I can teleport us into the hole. I just need you to hold me vertically instead of horizontally. I'll scrunch into a ball. Support me.
Fair word of warning, just so that you don't. Her mind, I think, just went back to the whole slam dunking him into the fucking manhole cover.
Yeah, don't slam
No.
dunk me.
No. When he said support me, my mind went support the bottom.
If that's what you choose, sure, but you'll have to pay.
No, you don't get what I was saying.
I know what you're thinking. The cat video.
No.
No, not squish that cat.
No. You get what I was saying, right? Con.
No, I know I should, but I don't know off the top of my head because, again, my attention is currently split in multiple different directions. So just out with it. Sakura. Speak. Really?
Well, don't think we'll ever know.
She's basically calling Fulgrin a sub.
I see. Bit of a stretch, but alright.
But as I was going to say before she started snickering her little head off, I do want to point out that the opening, that hole, was never actually opened. It's still sitting closed.
How the fuck are we supposed to open it?
That's where, the giant fucking handle on it comes into play, Sakura.
You're strong,
Oh,
aren't you?
yeah.
Like in those nifty little pictures you get to see of submarine hatches, how there's that big ass
Mhm.
fucking wheel that you gotta turn like 18 fucking thousand times?
Yeah.
That's what you're looking at on top of this rounded dome hatch.
So how am I supposed to turn that and hold Zarzar?
How are you
Once
supposed
they're
to
there, you don't need
how are you
bolt
supposed
through,
to
right?
turn that, hold him, and stay up in the air at the same time?
I don't know. Just burn.
That's the real question.
Well, can't I hover and no?
It's
Because
starting
I'm
to sink
holding
in.
Zarzar.
It's starting to sink in.
I've got this. I'll cast a tidal wave and wash it away.
You're going to use a spell to summon water
Mhm.
in a chamber that is filling with lava
That will
is
turn
Kill
it to rock.
everybody right now.
that is partially covering your exit.
Yes, yes.
Your
I
funeral,
mean,
buddy.
technically, there's another exit. It's where
Yeah.
Elishnorn crawled out of.
And there's also another exit, but you don't know that where Elish Norn came from is actually an exit to the cave system.
Where's the other exit?
She already told you.
The hole that he crawled out of that's still leaking?
Yes.
Is it still leaking?
I mean, there's still more lava in there, yes. So, currently.
I'm just gonna look at Elishnorn like, really?
And she's just going to give you a very creepy looking, sweet smile that just seems very sadistic considering that it looks like there's just muscle and sinew covering her bottom jaw.
There no other exit?
Not for you, pretty boy.
Oh, it's very kind of you, but it's very unfortunate news.
It is what it is. Make of it what you will.
Don't look back to soccer. You can withstand some heat, right?
I mean, yeah.
I'll get small. Unfortunately. And I'll just be on your back. How's that sound? But I
Okay.
can't cast spells like that, huh?
Because
Unfortunately.
I
You have
do
enough health.
have, I do have hellish resistance.
Yeah,
Which only
right.
lessens fire damage.
Yeah. And then I do have health regeneration.
I see, I see. Sounds like a
Would
plan.
would that work outside of combat?
Hellish resistance?
Probably not.
Damn it. Um.
Oh,
The,
hellish resistance. Your fire resistance will work outside of combat.
Mm-hmm.
what about the health regeneration?
How does that work? What is the wording on it?
I
At
would.
11th level, while blood raging, I'm fucked.
I mean, you can rage outside of battle, but there's a lot more conditions that you have to actively worry about.
Yeah. No.
Our two choices are crawl through lava or open a door and get lightly toasted by it.
You want to take the lightly toasted?
Yeah. Oh, you can be lightly toasted.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
It's actually Eris roasting.
Or
Yeah, just
Nebraska
get me
nipping
closer to the
at your
door
nuts.
and I will teleport us over. And at 5th level, I will cast Storm Door, which I'll start crackling with lightning. Eris isn't 5 feet of me because she's holding me. And when I cast this spell at 5th level or higher, I get to bring a pal along.
Huh?
I'm taking you with me.
Oh.
We're teleporting to the door after you lower us a little bit by at least 30 feet.
Okay.
And you better get ready to crank.
Okay.
Alright. And I'm going to turn into a gecko. And yeah.
Unfortunately, in that case, as I believe you just mentioned, that depletes your wild shapes for the day.
It does. It does. But for, I believe, 10 minutes, I get to potentially teleport us all around the room. But I am teleporting us to the door for her to start cranking on. Crank, Sakura, crank. You don't have to hold me anymore.
Hovering and cranking?
Exactly.
Alright, I believe that finally completes what I need for that then.
Oh no.
Don't worry, he's just being a goofy goober.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Sure. I don't approve of this.
He wouldn't do something wacky.
Bullshit.
Oh, ye of little faith, Sakura. That was almost an oopsie, and I'm glad I double checked on that. Because, yeah, there was a typo with his armor class there for a second. It would not have been fun for the two of you to have to fight something that has triple digit armor class.
What?
That's why I said there was a typo. I inadvertently hit 3 numbers instead of 2. Hey, I could have just left it, which would have sucked ass for the two of you. Anyway, so as the two of you decide to effectively fly down towards the hatch, you get far closer to Urabrask and notice that as he's enjoying his snack, the lava seems to be coming out of him directly as well as out of the hole that he left. And
Aw,
currently, he's reaching for the second wolf. And as he
Craig,
begins to happily munch down, the lava is going to slightly rise higher and cover about another quarter of the cover that you're trying to open.
Oh shit.
So yes, I will point out as well, in this is going to be a physics-based thing. the more he eats, the harder it's going to be to open that door.
Let's just hurry up and try to open the fucking door.
Do
So
normal with hands.
you're going to need to perform, I believe the proper check to have you use here is going to be athletics. Because right now you're having to try and concentrate on not only holding him, but at the same time staying aloft out of the lava and trying to open this fucking manhole cover.
Well, he's in gecko form, probably somewhere in my clothes. So I'm not really holding him.
Giggity?
Holding on for dear life.
Yeah, to what though?
Eris? Her hood? I don't know.
Classy answer for not just saying her. By the way, I don't have to worry about having something directly try to eat the gecko now.
So it's still athletics.
Yeah, it's still going to be athletics because you're still trying to hover in the air, even if you're not having to actively worry about him.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you go to try and turn the hatch, and while it seems like it is moving nice and smoothly, you are going to notice that the area that needs to expand is at the base of this hatch that is currently submerged. So
Fuck.
it does open
Alright,
slightly.
it means the stuff will go down though because we're letting it out.
Once that is fully opened, it will go down. But that's going to present its own problem for the party when the lava rushes down into the hole that they're trying to get into.
Oh, is the hole down?
Yes, I've been saying this.
How's that hole behind us looking? The one to climb in.
It's looking about 90 feet up in the air.
That's fine. I can still teleport us.
And the sound of the door
Is it
opening,
looking empty?
it looks empty enough. I mean, considering the
Is it
fact
still
that
leaking?
it's still leaking, but at the same time, you basically at this point have a flying mount.
Is it big enough to carry us through?
His ass is
Without
about
getting
30
burned?
feet.
He's
His,
that
mean
big?
he's
He's
Yes.
30 feet?
Yes.
30 feet tall?
30 feet big, wide?
Yeah. He basically crouch walked out of the hole.
Oh, I'll just teleport us there. I can teleport us 120. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'll just scare Eris by just making her show up somewhere new. Lightning crackles, thunder booms. We're now in front of the hole. It'll be like, hole?
The fuck?
Oh, so you have decided to try and brave Brother's Nest after all.
Hole? Place is getting a little warm in here. And so is the room.
Great. Now I got fucking Nelly playing in my head, and I'm imagining a fucking gecko striptease dancing.
It's getting hot in here, so start taking it off your clothes.
So take off all your clothes is the lyrics, but yes.
I know, that's exactly what went through my brain.
If there's ever any proof needed that this is my daughter.
When you said that, that's exactly what went through my brain. And I started just singing it in my head. I was like, fuck.
We can run now. So,
Fly, you fool.
yeah. Little gecko hand will politely tap you on the cheek and be like, hey, we can go. Go. Fly.
I guess we zip into the hole. That sounds so wrong.
So, with a mighty surge of her body, Eris is going to plunge deep into the hot hole presented in the wall ahead of you.
All right.
It's going to
I'm
rapidly
sorry.
enter the hole at high speed. And the deeper you find yourselves in the hole, you'll... that one wasn't even... I wasn't even trying.
I want to storm Doris deeper in. You know, faster. Faster stuff.
As you get deeper into the hole, you'll notice that it is getting warmer because you seem to be getting closer to the source of whatever's causing the lava in the room.
Anyway, look like to let us out.
There does appear to be a door kind of half covered. Let me actually rephrase that so there's no misunderstanding. Half hidden by a waterfall of lava at the back of the chamber.
It's with the lava. I'm gonna look at Eris. I'm gonna be like, do it.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
How much of a gap is there between the hidden door and the wall and the waterfall of lava?
There's enough room that you could both comfortably stand side by side between the two.
Okay. Is there a way to go around the waterfall of lava to get behind it? Or do you have to go through the lava?
So, from what you can tell, there seems to be kind of a natural staircase that leads up to the door. However, there are no holes in the wall big enough between you where you are now to actually get to the door unless you follow the staircase.
Okay, could I fly to the top of the staircase, or do you have to go?
I mean, if you're desperate for Tholdrin to leave your ass behind, yeah, that'll work. But there's no way that any of the holes there is permitting Eris to get through.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, the holes there are roughly about the size of an average human head. And this is through thick stone. You found something thick, rock hard in the middle of the hole.
Fascinating stuff.
Oh, just wait until you get to the scorching eruptions later on.
Zazar, what do we do? What do you think?
I imagine. Always.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Let me think about it. Any ideas, Seneca? Technically, you're the one making all the. I'm just a little gecko slapping you in the face and occasionally pointing and teleporting us.
And trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, that too. Would you prefer I like ratatouille you and pilot you, horn in each hand?
Giggity.
I am Shinji. You are the robot.
Except the problem is that if you were Shinji, you need to get inside of Eris.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Exactly.
whoa!
Oh, no,
Pump the brakes.
always taking it a step too far.
Pump
Don't
the
even.
brakes.
The joke saying is get in the damn robot, Shinji.
Alrighty, I'll read it to you. You are the chef. You are the French. I am the red.
She's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was all for this until you mentioned going in me.
Pump the brakes.
Oh, there's gonna be some pumping going on
But,
apparently.
What's your idea here, Sakura?
Let me ask him something. Is there any way I could fly to the door?
Did she or did she not just ask me that same question 2 minutes ago, Starminder?
I think so. Yes.
Damn.
To which I said, "Go for it. It's just a little bit of lava. What's the worst that could happen?"
The fact that there is no hole big enough for Eris to fit her big ass body through.
Sounds like a you problem.
So
You do know Eris is actually not that tall. And
and
she's
How
not
big
raging.
is
you do
how big is
recall
said hole?
that I said that each of these holes was roughly the size of a human head.
A gecko, you could say. Is there an opening clearly on the other side?
There is a hole that he would be able to get through, but
Can I
nothing.
see clearly to the other side?
You can see clearly through to the other side, considering that the lava waterfall is not pouring down on the side where the door is.
All right. Does it look like it's open on the other side?
It is in fact closed.
All right. I'll teleport into the hole. I'll give Sakura a quick little piece. As I go see if I can open the door on the other side or in the hole.
And
Oh, actually, there's a problem with that. All right, I'm gonna jump away from Eris before I do this. You're just gonna see a gecko, all arms extended, jump off of you. Teleport in a flash of lightning.
Voice displeased. So after the gecko spread eagle leaps off of Eris, he's going to disappear through one of the holes and land in front of the door. Unfortunately for Tholdren, the door handle is up far too high for him to reach. Because it is about 4 feet in the air, and I don't think that your gecko form is anywhere near that size.
I can climb. I climb.
And is also larger than his body currently. So unless he wants to wait
I
on
turn
Eris.
back into a normal person.
Oof. Well, that burns all of the wild shaping for today.
Yeah, I flipped the switch.
Yes. So
Let's
I'm
do
going to need you to perform a strength check for me.
You're shitting me. Wait. How's it 4 feet in the air if this thing that I'm inside fits a human head?
No. Clearly there was some there was some lost in
Yeah,
translation
there was
shit.
definitely some
So,
miscommunication here. So on the other
Okay.
side of the hole is the door, the chamber with the door.
yes, the little antechamber at the
That's
top
what I
of a
was
set of
trying to figure
stairs.
out. All right, then I wouldn't have done that. I would have just brought Eris with me and teleported through the hole.
And how tall is Eris?
Height
Like
doesn't matter. We turn into lightning. We teleport,
Yes,
so there's
but
no
you're gonna have
mass.
to
Oh,
rematerialize.
like 5'1", 5'2".
So Eris is gonna be uncomfortably cramped a little bit then, since the ceiling is only about 5 foot high.
Aldrin would have been way more cramped. Man's like 6'8" or 7 something.
Yeah, that's a bit of a tight fit for the two of you.
But it's all right. He's a gecko now. Still, he just teleported him and Eris in.
So in that case, then retract you And Eris, you're going to need to perform a strength check for me.
There we go. Get on there, muscle person.
Fuck!
Get angry. I slap her in the face.
Yes, which is going to feel like a feather tickling to her.
I make a hiss noise and I bite her cheek.
And now I can't
I'm
help
just
but picture fucking Kirito. Are you kidding me? That's nothing. My wife punches me during sex.
I'm just gonna
Dang.
try again.
First, hold your geckos there, Chief.
Fuck.
You're with a gecko currently. Just run with the damn thing.
I'm held.
Yeah, that. So,
I look like a burrito.
yeah, so that, you're 10, you're going to notice that, unlike the other hatch, this one seems to be a lot more stuck, considering its disuse for as long as it's been basically used to hold Orobrask in this chamber you're currently in.
Damn.
The man was like 30 feet wide. How the fuck was he held?
A big ass fucking room of lava.
Oh, I thought you were talking about he was held in the chamber at the door leads to. I was like,
No,
math ain't math and chief. Did he get big? Did he eat?
no, the door that you're standing at was basically one of the reserve rooms that the other praetors used to lock him away.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Basically, they went in there, locked that, and yeah, so they went in there and they locked that door in the event that he tried to effectively force himself through that hole, and then locked the bigger door that you inadvertently opened. However, as you're trying to struggle the door open, Eris, it will become very apparent that the room is getting hotter and there is a noticeable increase of the water, the lava fall flowing behind you.
I see. I see. Start shitting my skin because it is hot in here.
And he's literally taking off his clothes.
Please do not make him naked when he sheds back.
You will
He
not.
sheds
Why
back
is
under
it?
his skin.
Why is it that I am picturing Zarmander Nell saying to himself, "I didn't plan on that, but I'm thinking about it now."
I'm not thinking about it.
Good.
Because when he said shed his skin, I immediately thought, oh my god, what if one of them laser skin his clothes?
No, but those are gonna be slapping you in the face and like motioning you for the lift. So you're getting tap tap tapped and
Door.
pointed at the handle that you're currently failing to lift.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
No, it's not a handle. This is
So,
it's the spinning wheel thing, like I mentioned earlier.
oh,
Same type of handle.
all right. So it's
But
the
either way,
same. Well, there's a handle on the
21.
wheel sometimes.
yes, I see that. Give me just a second. As I was trying to say, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be back in like a minute and a half.
Okay, I'll be right back too.
Next on Folger News, they keep trying to undress me? Question mark.
next episode of TNN, the Foldrin News Network. Oh. Mic check. Is it on? Under?
Yes.
Okay. I guess you didn't hear me. I said mic check.
No, for whatever reason, I thought we were waiting for Sakura to come back as well.
Oh, we are still waiting on her to come back. But I was just wanting to make sure that you were still here because I had said something you hadn't responded. I was like, oh, maybe he stepped away for something too.
Yes. Sorry. I
That's
took
all
my
good.
headset off, put a sweater on. It's cold.
I don't blame you, dude. It's fucking 37 here. And that's
It's only
assuming that.
getting colder, man. We're supposed to get more snow every fucking day, dude.
The beautiful thing is that Groundhog's Day happened last week, so we've got about 5 weeks left of winter.
Groundhog.
Groundhog's Day.
I too sometimes do that. When I hug.
I said hog. H-O-G, as in pig. Groundhog.
I know.
Fucking smartass. But no, it said today on the next episode of TNN, the Foldred News Network.
They keep trying to take my clothes off? Question mark. The tabloids reveal the dark, gritty past.
Today on TNN, we're going to delve into the rich, complex history of Sheoth's Great White Knockers and the Wild Shaping Mage. What truly lies at the heart of this unlikely duo?
Fire. Lots of fire.
I'm going to step out for a bit of a lung dart while we're waiting on her ass. Ugh. All right, testing. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, just want to make sure. Welcome back, Sakura.
I didn't do anything. You know I was fucking back.
Because because I
Yeah,
know
was about
you.
to say, I thought it was only you that went AFK.
I wanted a snacky. And I have a snacky now.
But what you fail to realize, Sakura, is I know you. That's how I knew you were a pack.
Like my snacky is a yogurt with M&Ms
Mhm.
and some Valentine's sandwich cookies.
Little Debbie.
No.
Mhm.
From the bakery at Walmart.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had lemon Dunkin' Donuts glazed ice cream last night.
Nice.
That was homemade.
This is gonna hurt my stomach. Red Lake 40.
Then maybe don't fucking eat it.
One won't hurt me.
That's like saying that somebody allergic to shellfish eating one crab isn't going to hurt them.
They look so good off the sprinkles.
That is, sprinkles are literally pure fucking sugar covered in food dye.
If I pick off the sprinkles, there won't be any red.
What color is the rest of the cookie?
White. It's a sugar cookie with some kind of icing in the middle.
What color is that icing?
White.
And it would be cream, by the way, not icing. Icing is usually outside, as you should well know.
I didn't want to say cream.
Any particular reason you didn't want to say cream?
Because it's between it's really did that fall just off?
Creme de la creme.
Because it's sandwiched in between?
Yes.
Go squish face.
Poof, poof. Something that you should recognize, Sakura.
Wait, what?
Puff, puff. Really? Nothing?
I'm trying to think.
Think Japanese original animes with perverted old men.
There's a lot.
Okay. With perverted old men who would willingly risk bodily harm to Copperfield.
Still nothing.
Okay.
Too many animes in my noggin.
We'll go with more American terms. Motorboat.
Sorry, who's doing what now?
I said
Still nothing.
Sakura.
Man's done.
Sakura.
What?
You've never heard the term motorboating.
I have, but I can't think of the anime.
It's not specific to an anime. I said American terminology.
It's the boating
okay.
anime.
What is motorboating, Sakura?
I ain't saying it.
Huh?
I ain't saying it.
Why?
Nope.
We've already given the fucking disclaimer at the beginning of the stream, so go ahead and say it.
But I'm eating.
Uh-huh. And since when has that ever stopped you from making lewd commentary in the past?
I'm eating vanilla yogurt. Do not make me say anything.
Motorboating has nothing to do with any kind of white sticky substances.
It's a weird way to say yogurt, but if we're back, we could always open the door.
Oh, I'm still outside because she's snacking.
Oh, I see.
You know what it is. I ain't saying it.
Then you should recognize, because that is basically the American term for puff puff.
Mm.
Sorry, what the fuck?
So, since I already said at the
American
beginning of the
term for
stream,
what?
puff puff. Since I
That
said
means
it,
something?
yes. So since I already said at the beginning of the stream, since we are not babysitters and we are not fucking responsible for anything somebody's child listens to from us because they're not paying attention, that is effectively in the anime, Puff Puff is where the perverted old dude basically shoves his head between a woman's tits and starts basically squeezing them against his cheeks.
Jesus.
While move his head side to side.
Effectively, motorboat.
Don't forget blowing. A raspberry. Keyword. Well, she's dead.
Stop.
You did that right.
You made that noise just as she was trying to swallow the creamy substance.
That noise. All I said was and blow.
Yes.
A raspberry.
Down the throat.
No. That's not how that works. That's not how that
I
works
hate
at all.
y'all.
I should blow a
I
raspberry.
hate y'all so much. I hate y'all so much right now.
Hey, Sakura.
No,
Sakura.
no.
Sakura.
What?
Payback's a bitch, isn't it?
I ain't done shit to you.
Are you forgetting the numerous times that you've made me laugh to the point of choking while drinking coffee?
Oh, was that the moment?
That was one of them, yes. And then there was 2 weeks ago, all the lewd commentary that was being made back and forth while trying to drink coffee.
Oh, was that the day that you laughed and snorted your coffee out your nose?
Nearly did, yes. There's been numerous instances of that almost happening.
These cookies smell weird.
So the source of the cream smells weird. Interesting. Big if true.
Yes, you hear me sniffing a cookie.
You're sniffing it? Because I couldn't tell if that was sniffing or laughing.
No.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, that feels so warm. Yay. Also, update. When we do start moving into the new house in about a month and a half, I will no longer have to actually leave my office to smoke.
Why, it has a window?
Well, there's that. But since it's a house that is being purchased, I can actually smoke in my office because I will have say over that. Which means that lung darts will no longer interrupt gameplay. Speaking of gameplay,
But what if I come visit you?
do you really think that you're going to be coming to visit at any point within the next 4 months?
No.
Okay. So I guess that's kind of a moot question now, isn't it?
Because I is allergic to cigarette smoke.
Yes, and in the event you were coming to visit in any time frame where I would be in that office, I would be willing to not smoke while you were visiting.
Aww.
To not smoke in the office, I should say. Ugh.
That cookie wasn't good.
Do what?
That was a nasty cookie. That was a nasty cookie.
All right, so you found out that the door handle is rather rusty from disuse. And with your roll of 21, you'll feel the rust starting to give rather quickly as you crank the handle open. However,
Uh-oh.
it does give off a very shrill scraping noise as you're turning it.
That's not good.
In addition, you're going to hear Elish Norin's just mirthless cackle filling the chamber as the volume of the lava increases further from this fall. So as it stands, the way back from the stairwell is now about halfway submerged in lava and is climbing up the stairs.
You'll have advantage if you
Oh.
get mad. Says you're familiar to you.
Well, here's the thing. For your comment, if I rage, I'm going from 5'2", 5'1" to
Is it a
from 5 foot.
choice or is it something that automatically happens?
I have to choose to rage. I go from
Oh, I
five
meant
foot
the
one.
growing giant. Is the growing giant?
That's
No.
part
The
of
growing
raging.
giant. All right. Because sometimes if it's something where that might happen, you have a choice.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not a choice. It happens.
Well,
Nope. 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 Nope.
look.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Nope, 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 nope. What? Was that you or Eris saying that, Sakura?
Did the
Me.
door open any amount?
No, the door handle has only been turned about 3 or 4 times. It's going to take about twice that much for it to open all the way.
Fuck.
All right, keep cranking.
So go ahead and give me another strength check.
20.
All right. Now, with most of the rust having already been effectively broken off, it will turn a little easier and is going to give you another about 3 full revolutions before it starts to grate to a stop again.
Okay.
And you're going to notice that the lava is even higher now. And that
Oh, shit.
stairwell is about 60% submerged.
Let me know when any portion of the door is open that can be looked through.
Spinny spin again?
Yep, give me another strength check.
Ah, fuck.
All right, so with that 16, you're going to get about 2 more revolutions before it grates to a halt. And as it comes to the halt on the spinning, the lava is going to rise once more, and now that stairwell is about 80% submerged. However, at this point, there is about a 3-inch gap in the door between it and the frame.
Alrighty, I'll climb the wall and see if I can look through it. What do I see?
On the other side of the door, you're going to notice that there is a very dark looking forest.
I will teleport us inside. into as safe a place as I can find.
Good grief, Star.
You too?
How many pages did she hit you with?
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No. Pages, not number of gifts for the hearts.
Am I missing something?
Poker form. There's basically a
see.
Valentine's Day event going on currently where you have the option of sending people different gifts and things.
2
I see.
pages. And then Auntie is almost 2 pages, with one of them being you.
Yeah, I'm looking over, and currently there are 4 pages with one of the 10 listings being from somebody other than Star. So she
Yeah, I
basically
just got
just
one.
sent me almost 420 fucking chocolate hearts.
Yeah. A random person called Semi Fantastic, and then Belmont. Bell
I know who Belle is.
was a random one. Let's see who else. Hilnev? Hilnev? Don't know who that fucking is.
Probably somebody in your type race team.
Mm. And then the rest of it's Auntie and you.
Oh, Lord. She sent me multiple chocolate meow sticks. So now I have one of each and one that I have because I sent one to Bond.
Okay.
And oh, good God. I was waiting for the little smartass to fucking catch on to that. In addition, she sent me Bane, which is a shiny Sprigatito with a 28-day hyper mode voucher and 4 clone sashes.
Oh, lucky.
Hey, we went above and beyond making sure your ass got the fucking
I know.
jade orbs, and you're going to bemoan me getting the cloned sashes for my favorite legendary.
I'm picking at you.
I know you're picking at me.
Jesus.
What?
People
What?
sending me like sweethearts and all that. I'm like, I don't even know you people.
It doesn't matter if you know them or not. It's ultimately that's a benefit to you, considering the fact that each one of those raises a Pokemon's happiness by 20 points. So there's that. And there was something else as well.
Some random ass cookie? You know what?
The cookie raises happiness in addition to giving 50% current levels experience requirement to level up.
Ah.
Yeah. Anyway, so I believe that we are at the point where you two have just teleported inside.
Yes.
And he's trying to deposit you in as safe a place as possible. Which is a good thing because as you enter through with the teleport, lava is going to basically seal off the entrance to that chamber from the side you entered in.
Damn.
As the dying screams of the final water beast echo throughout the chamber.
Mm.
And And unfortunately for you, the two of you are not alone in the chamber.
Oh, shit.
Come on, give me the fucking token.
Oh, I know that, man. Tiny. Tiny little bugger.
Yeah, because it's fucking giving me shit with my cursor.
That is. Whoa. The fuck is that?
That is
That's
Vorinclex.
Vorinclex.
I don't know who that.
He is a friction
The guy.
praetor.
The fella. He likes to double things, regardless if they're good or bad.
And my apologies because that is not properly ratioed. Since they are 30 feet. And as you come to realize you are not alone in the chamber, you hear a very low, primordial sounding voice echoing behind you. What the fuck do you want? Mic check.
Mic check. Last thing I heard was that Alice Norn says a thing, but not the thing itself.
A thing, but not the thing itself.
Yeah. I heard that she says something, but not what she says.
That wasn't Alice Norton speaking.
Oh, alright.
I said you're
It
gonna
was
hear.
a voice.
Yes.
Yeah.
You hear an ancient primordial sounding voice from behind you asking, "What the fuck do you want?"
I turn around, or, well, I pilot Eris to turn around.
I'm gonna turn around.
As you turn
Her
around,
horns move like.
As you turn around, you're met with the sight of a 30-foot beast with a white visor plate basically spread across its face and limbs that look to be made out of gnarled tree roots.
I suppose I can unlizard myself.
You gonna unfuck yourself?
I said unlizard.
And I said unfuck. But that's me.
I'll stand next to short Eris. And I will look at this man. I'll say, we were just walking on through. Didn't mean to interrupt.
You were just walking on through my
Yeah.
personal chamber.
Is this your chamber? Sorry, I didn't know. We were just, just
Running
walking.
away
Waltzing
from
as you
lava.
do. Yeah. Oh, Urbrask, you should go say hi to your brother. That's your brother, right?
You're the dumbass that let him out.
No, it was one of those worders. Yeah, but they all got eaten by him, so I don't know why they did it.
Translation, no, that was totally some other guy. Last name shit Sherlock, first name no.
Those worders like to climb the wall. We've been watching them for a while, though.
And you expect me to believe you?
Expect anything. I don't know you. I'm Tholdrin. You are?
I am Vorinclex.
That's a cool name.
He's just going to blink in
But
response.
we were just walking on through.
No, I don't think that you were.
Mm. Why not?
Do you expect to just allow someone to walk through your home
Well, it depends. Is
uninvited?
it? Was it accidental?
From what
If
you
we're
have,
talking about hypothetics here, was it accidental?
was you going into my chamber accidental when from everything you've said indicates it was quite purposeful?
Well, it's not like we knew it was your chamber. We don't know where we're going. We're new here.
Ignorance of the scriptures is no excuse to not follow the scriptures.
It is when you're not from this place. I have that
You,
in a scripture of my own.
ignorance is the ultimate crime in Phyrexia, boy.
I've got a few scriptures. Yeah, talks about accidental passing on through. Is there a way out of your chamber so we can leave you at what you were doing? What was he doing?
He was sleeping.
Yeah, we'll just let you on. Get back to sleeping. No harm, no foul. I just ask that you point us towards the direction of a door that's not full of lava.
How about one full of acid?
Have anything a little less melty and burny?
Would you prefer Rippy and Terry?
Doesn't sound like an entrance.
Oh, but it is an entrance, boy. It's the entrance to my stomach.
Look, you need a doctor if you're ripping and tearing in your stomach. Is there any obvious entrance or exit around here that's not the way we came?
You can see the outline of what looks to be a door behind him.
Um, Now, just here, uh, is there something that you would prefer over eating us?
He's
Because
just
we're
going,
not very filling. Look at me, I'm all bone. Bone's not gonna get you much, and she's tiny.
who said it was a matter of filling my stomach as to why I'd be eating you?
Well, that just seems pointless then. Are you thirsty?
Punishing. Well, now that you
Eating's
mention
never.
it. Anyway, punishing a lawbreaker, especially one who so boldly walks into my sphere, is the point.
Now, there you go, saying punishing a lawbreaker. What are these laws? Can I find this in writing?
And he's going to point at the wall beside you where written in Phyrexian it says no trespassing.
I can't read this.
As I said earlier, ignorance of the scriptures is no excuse to not follow the scriptures.
Yes, but why
Wha-
keep a portal open that's just gonna have this keep happening?
What portal do you speak of, boy?
Oh, so Elish Norn didn't tell you about that.
And he's just going to cock his head to the side. You're the ones responsible, then.
Or is that just a thing with you guys?
You have violated one of the most sacred laws of Phyrexia.
And is that
Hmm?
going where we're not supposed to go by wandering into your sphere?
By tampering with arcane forces set forth by the father of machines.
You're just gonna point. We didn't tamper with it.
Then
We
how
just
did you end up?
stumbled. Well, we're not from here. From somewhere else. Went into a sewer and ran into the thing, and it kind of sent us in a way here.
You don't
See,
understand
it
the
activated without any prompting, actually.
You don't understand the problems you have wrought upon this world, boy.
Get that a lot.
By entering that portal, which no doubt you have done multiple times, due to the very
No,
nature.
actually.
Really? Hasn't he?
Well, out of character. Technically, no.
Oh, then he's just speaking nonsense about multiple times, then, isn't he?
Tholdren's idea of multiple times is more than technically one. He's not counting the first time because it was already activated. This is the only time they purposely activated it.
Well, to be fair, they never actually activated the portal themselves. They just went through it.
Oh, yeah. He can use that as bullshit. Well, I never activated it. It was already activated.
Whether you activated the Great Circle of Yawgmoth or not is irrelevant to me. By you
Yes, I
coming
know.
here, you have opened up a whole can of might patrollers that I would prefer not to have to deal with.
A can of what?
Might patrollers. It's like you're not listening and don't understand common.
Well, it's because you're saying things that are, frankly, unheard of where I'm from. So, you're
That
kind of speaking a different language.
that seems more like an issue, boy.
Hmm, I see.
And yes,
I
Vorinclex
see.
totally did just fucking pull a U on you.
I feel like you should take that up with one of your other Praetor friends.
Oh, but this
Oshnorn, to be specific.
the
Just
mother of
saying.
machines is no concern of mine. The fact that I will
Yeah.
have to speak to the father is its own problem.
Well, I suppose you'll have to write get your notes in order, write a speech.
He's just going to cock his head to the side. Do you really think it wise to have such a smart mouth when dealing with forces that can end your pitiful existence?
It seems like you're already looking to do that. Am I wrong?
I am the lawbringer of this world, boy. What do you expect of me?
And that's for me. That's the problem here. See, if you've already made up your mind, what good is me trying to not die?
It is no good to you, as punishment is death.
Does he have metal in his body at all that I can see? Like as part of him?
No, he seems to. The only thing that seems metal like is the porcelain plate across his face. That's the only non organic material
Well,
currently.
that's not metal.
That's why I said metal like, because at a distance it's going to be hard to really examine. But that's the only non organic part of him that you can see.
Well, you don't have to. We're just trying to find a place to sleep long enough that we can kind of get out of your hair. I don't want to stay here. You don't want us to stay here. Eris, do you want to stay here?
Nope.
See, we're just trying to leave. But Alice Norn was gonna put the kibosh on that. You feel me? Is there any
Oh,
way you can just let us leave alive from this mortal coil through that portal?
oh, I can help you leave the mortal coil if that's what you want, boy.
I didn't say the mortal coil. I said alive. I might have said the mortal coil. I didn't mean to say the mortal coil. I meant to say alive.
Whether you meant to say it or not, you did totally fucking say mortal coil.
That's a slip up on my part, the player, not Thulgin. But Thulgin's saying,
A
is there any
Foldrian
way we
slip.
can leave this place alive, preferably intact, preferably ourselves through the hole?
You have two choices, boy.
Get eaten or get
You
finished.
can face me in combat, and if you happen to survive, you can freely exit through the door. That's option one.
Okay, out of.
Option two would be to become complete.
You guys keep saying that. What does that mean?
Were you not paying attention to the wolves that you yourself mentioned?
Well, they threatened to eat us. They told us to climb a wall. And then, yeah, Elish Norn said become complete.
First, they're wolves. They only ever think with their stomach. Of course, they
Yeah.
threaten to eat you. As for becoming complete, it is a sacred honor to become one with the machine.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. And do you remain yourself afterwards? What's the process like? Does somebody. Are you yourself? Were you always like this? What were you originally?
I was born, as you see, by the Father.
And you're complete?
I am not complete.
You're not complete?
No.
But
If
you
I.
make other people come complete?
That is my purpose as lawbringer.
What happens if you become complete?
That is no real concern of yours now, is it?
Well, shouldn't you want to become complete?
My counsel is my own to keep. Make your choice.
Okay. Eris, do you want to become complete?
No.
Mm-hmm. Now, when you say complete, do you mean a mindless drone?
To become complete is to become one with the machine.
That's my concern there. Well, Eris, thoughts? Fight, become complete. Fight, become complete. To the death? Or till the first person submits?
Yes,
Mm. It's kind of a question with two parts. One or the other.
I am aware.
Are you the type to go till you die?
He's just going to crane his neck back as You can see faded scars covering pretty much every square inch of his body.
Can you die?
Oh, I can die.
I mean, I don't want to fight somebody to the death for no reason, but if that's the only choice you're giving us. Now, do you want to fight this on at our full strength, on equal terms? Have a big go at it?
I see no reason not to fight you as you are currently.
Yeah, but it's more entertaining for, I'm sure, you and us if everybody is their best.
Who said I gave a shit about entertainment?
Well, you seem pretty bored. You're just asleep in this place. Thought I'd give you the option.
I sleep as long
But
as
if
I
you're
do because I have the option to sleep as long as I
if
do.
your one goal is to just bully people that come on through, then let's go. You don't like fair fights? That's all on. That's you, not us. That's your business.
Do you
Shall we, Eris?
really think, boy, that there's anything you possess to make this a fair fight for you?
You'll never know since you don't want to.
He's
I have a
just
lot
going.
of tricks up my sleeve. I could surprise you.
He's just going to smirk. I'll give you 10 seconds to convince me.
What am I supposed to do in 10 seconds? How about 8 hours?
You have 8 seconds to convince me to let you live past the next minute.
That's the next minute, huh? Well, I mean, I'm here to challenge you. Well, I'm not here to challenge you to a fight. I'll take up your first offer. I was just wondering if you wanted to make it interesting. But since you're not interested in seeing what I can do at my best, let's fight.
That is the smartest thing you have said since arriving and waking me from my sleep.
I'm sure. Eris, are you good to go? You got your weapon?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something tells me you should get angry, but I'll take a few steps back and let Eris let Eris stand in front. You gotta be kidding me.
Mm.
I call shenanigans.
Did it? Okay. I was about to get hella upset there for a second. I was like, did it not fucking open the turn tracker?
Does Vorinclex get advantage or something?
What Vorinclex gets is going to become very apparent very quickly.
Two of everything. Gotcha.
No, not quite that broken. Now, before the fight turns actually commence, is that where the two of you wish for you to be placed?
I want Eris to be some measure in front of me. I would prefer to be back.
Yeah. Really?
What
Really?
am I missing
Really?
something?
The fact that you just openly admitted you wanted to use Eris as your fucking personal meat shield.
I'm sorry. I want to use the barbarian giant pool of hit points between me and the giant monster. I'm the one who can keep Eris alive. They can keep themselves
Okay,
alive as well, but
okay. Here's the thing. They're a blood rager,
that
not a
means
barbarian.
nothing.
It's the same fucking thing. It's a souped up barbarian.
Blood rager, which is a subclass of what?
Funny thing is that with all the
And if it's not a
excitement,
barbarian, that's ridiculous.
with all the excitement going on, Vornglax is starting to get himself a rager.
Oh, come on.
Before combat starts, can I cast a spell?
Sure.
Dope. Dope. Dope.
Not trying to move anything just yet.
I wonder what his stats are like. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I could do to actually. Oh, goody, goody.
Goody goody gumdrops, sir.
Actually, that's not so good. That's not great. But it's alright.
No, I'm waiting.
You're waiting on what spell I'm to cast?
Well, considering the fact that the moment you decide that is going to determine exactly what Hornclex does on his turn and in what order.
Alrighty. Because, I was gonna do something, but now I'm kinda questioning my choice here. Something tells me Vorinclex is a pretty good con. I'll wait till later to do that. Instead, I'll just, I don't know, slap him in the face with a shiny light.
So basically, fairy light, or whatever the fuck it's called, dancing lights.
Starry Wisp, yeah.
There you go, that thing. Alrighty. So you both have the ability to move your tokens. So where are you starting? He's
Go
like,
get
"Yeet."
him, Eris.
Dang.
I mean, I don't know what you expected here. I'm a squishy ass dude.
It's like I expected some kind of help from my fucking partner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing shit.
Rip you.
Does the 18 hit him?
Fucking thing. Damn it. No, it does not.
Okay, good to know.
Alright, so you've effectively fucked off into buttfuck Egypt.
Yeah, I went up a hill.
Up a mountain and over a
Just
hill.
by looking at us, he can tell that one of us is used to physical combat.
And the other is a Nancy boy.
I wouldn't say a Nancy boy, I just say he's
Okay.
smart.
Girly man.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so as soon as I can get this to stop with the fucking measurement thing, because I don't need that. Why? Why, motherfucker? There we go.
Could have put a maggot in him. Damn it.
Mm.
I bet I shouldn't use that word.
No, bro. Don't worry, Sakura. You don't ever have to worry about it. If he pulls out the worm, then it's not you that has to deal with it. So,
What's Vorinclex doing?
Vortenklex is going to move forward towards Eris. And he is going to take a very large swing at her. I was being cute when I said very large swing. but apparently the game decided it was giving him a large swing. So that's 18 slashing damage coming at Eris, provided, of course, that a 20 hits.
Her armor class is 20.
Well, mates it. So 18 points of damage.
Fuck.
And in addition to that, Eris specifically, when his turn ends, since I assume she's going to be going into her berserker state here in the next minute, is going to have to deal with his voice of hunger status, which is effectively a constant passive layer effect for him. If you are within 60 feet of him and you regain health, he has advantage on attack rolls until the end of his next turn.
Fuck.
In
That
addition,
sounds like some bullshit. There ain't no not 60 feet in this game.
there's more than 60 feet. You're literally in an orchard slash forest, so there's definitely that much room.
Oh, all right. So the map we're on is not indicative to where we are.
Correct. In addition, you both, while within 30 feet of him, have to deal with his monstrous aura, which basically means that you have to, at the start of each of your turns, choose whether you're going to move, perform an action, or take a bonus action. You get one of the three.
Oh, this is some bullshit.
I'm going literally for fucking Batum with what the individual who created the stat sheet for this for Vorinclex made. So now I will have added a caveat in here that you can turn the aura off. And I will tell you, it is very likely going to be something that you're going to naturally do in the course of the fight. So that won't be a permanent thing. But it is your.
What's bad is there's nothing on here that says I can turn off the health regeneration.
She's in there trying to figure out a way to fucking evade that. You can turn the health regeneration off, just don't get hit.
To be fair, this just means you always have advantage on your hits because you can just always freely reckless attack. The more you know.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to situations like this, I'll get a couple of good rolls. But as Sakura can tell you, my luck does not hold when it comes to playing the boss fights. And usually I wind up rolling shitty for most of the night. So. But it's your turn, Eris.
Okay. Okay. I get to swing twice.
Okay. The first one will
Anyone
hit.
can hit.
The first one will hit, and that's a total of 24.
Hold on.
Keeping a running total here.
I roll a 3d4. And then let me find it. Hold on. I increase my weapon damage by a 2d4 because of my demonic bulk.
Your demonic bulk, huh?
Shut up. I'm reading. Hold on. What was that? And that's about it.
Okay, so that is 13, total of 37 damage.
See, 16 plus 8 plus
8?
7 plus. Oh, so, but, yeah, because I have a 16 and then an 8 underneath it.
Where do you see a 16 and an 8? I'm looking over. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so 24 plus 7 is 31, plus 6 is 37.
You see?
Yeah, so like I said originally, 37.
Because of the thing, I add strength to what
Yes.
I'm hitting
And I wanted to
or something.
confirm it's a
I don't
total
know.
of 37 damage, correct? 24 plus 13 is 37. Sakura. Mic
Am I
check.
doing something wrong?
I could not hear anything at all from you. So it's a total of 37.
Hello?
Sakura, can you hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me now? Can either of you hear me?
Now I can.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. I said I wanted to confirm it's a total of 37, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I've been trying to confirm for like a minute and a half now.
I did not hear a single word from you, and I was like, hello?
I heard
Hello?
you couldn't hear me. And you're doing all of this without going into your berserker state, huh?
I said I was going into my berserker state.
I didn't hear it because, again, there was some issue. And you heal with that, don't you?
I thought we could only do one or the other.
She took an action, is what she did.
Yeah, but entering into rage is a bonus.
He's got a point. You can either attack or you
Damn.
can go into your berserker state.
Oh, fuck.
Let's say just go into your berserker state at this point. You take reduced damage.
But I also heal. Oh, fuck.
You'd be
Okay.
healing the damage he already did to you in one attack.
Yeah, and I heal by 6.
It's still something.
Yeah. Fuck.
I mean, you literally, by going into your berserker state alone, you just healed a third of the damage that he did to you.
Okay.
So it's your call.
I'll just go to berserk. All that goes bye-bye. Fuck.
Alrighty. So is that all you're gonna do then? Any
Isn't that all I can do?
any taunts or anything you want to throw at him?
Huh?
You don't want to throw any taunts or anything like that at him?
No.
Alright, then in that case, it's your turn, Poldrin.
Maggot.
Okay, so you choose action.
I'm upcasting to that level 4.
Okay, go ahead and throw it out there.
Alright, one sec.
He's like,
Yep,
maggot.
it's an attack.
Oh, I would love to see fucking Skullfucker and Snakefucker try and deal with this.
Here's hoping I roll some. Does a 22 hit?
A 22, in fact, does hit. So that's Worm Dude, right?
That'll be 11 damage. Necrotic.
Your mother's necrotic. What? Who said that? So that's it for your turn then.
Yep.
Also, how does it feel, Sakura, knowing that in one instance of a fight where you were not the biggest bitch around?
Fuck you.
Eris has gotten so used to being the big bad bitch in town that she doesn't really know how to deal with the fact that she's now staring down somebody who's still 3 times her size in her berserker state.
Fuck you.
I love you too.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So he's just going to look between the two of you. He's going to feel the necrotic damage. He's not going to have any idea as to what the fuck is causing it. But his eyes are going to just remain focused on Eris.
Come on. Why?
He saw somebody grow in size and wants to test them. And by test them, I mean taste test them.
No.
That's a crit.
So 17 damage.
And
Hey,
yet he only did 17 damage.
exactly.
Reduced.
What do you mean reduced?
You're a berserker. All of your damage is reduced. Not all of it, but piercing, slashing, bludgeoning, all the
What is it?
basic damage groups are reduced by half. Reduced just means it's reduced by half. So 17
So
is
basically
reduced
8.
by, yeah.
Huh?
So, question with that. When it comes to reduction, when it's an odd number, is it rounded up or rounded down?
I would say rounded up since it would be like 7.5. Rounded up. 8.
Well, it would be 8.5.
Or actually, yeah.
Okay,
Actually,
question.
it's reduced down.
So,
Okay,
okay.
Reduced down.
so 8.
So what is it reduced to?
8 in this case. Which is really crazy considering his strength stat. That's the crazy part. I will explain that one later on.
Okay. I thwack
Okay, so you're choosing.
if it's my turn.
We'll be here in just a second. So you're choosing action on your turn then. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the funny thing is that I didn't even have to roll with advantage on that for him. That was a nat crit.
Fuck you.
Oh, don't even try that bullshit with me. Miss, I get a crit and 5 fucking creatures in the 20-foot area surrounding me die. So only the second one hits, which is currently a running total currently of 29.
Okay, and then I get a 3d4,
You're
and then
automatically
a
healing. You can do
2d4,
reckless attack.
29, 34.
and then I heal 6, automatically.
Wait, did it? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I think. No, it didn't move. Okay. My mind is all over the damn place right now. Alright, that was 34, I believe I had said.
Let's see, 18 plus 11 plus 10 plus 5 is 44.
18 and 11 is 29, 39. Yep. Okay, so I miscounted. Alright. So 44. Nice visible chunk of a nice visible chunk of movement on his health bar there. And yes, you did in fact heal, which means I need to ensure that I'm rolling with advantage on the next turn. So that's
It's
all
an
that.
auto heal.
Yep. All right. And that's a
That's
beautiful
all I
thing.
can do.
Technically means you get free reign on whatever you can dish the reckless attack, so you can also always get advantage. Because
I
if you're
don't
always gonna
know.
auto heal, reckless
I
attack
don't
is
know.
a normal barbarian ability where you attack with advantage, but anything that attacks you also has advantage. But if he's always gonna have advantage from your auto heal, he doesn't get double advantage. Advantage doesn't stack, so you can just continuously attack with advantage as well.
He gets double advantage.
I'm reading on mine. I don't have that.
Then again, you're not actually playing a class that is in D&D, so I don't know if you are a barbarian or not, but reckless attack you get at like level 3.
She's playing an offshoot of a barbarian. That was some homebrew fucking critical role bullshit that Snake fucker doctored up.
Which makes it infinitely wacky and weird and outside of the realm of normal, so
And unnecessary for the complex shit that he put into it.
very much. Just
And all I wanted to do was play a barbarian, but instead he said play this.
And your problem is that you listen to him.
but yeah, if you don't have it, then I guess you don't have it.
I mean, let's be perfectly honest here. Either way, she's not having much trouble actually landing hits on Vorplex.
I mean, technically she missed one. That could have been an extra hit.
She didn't miss one, actually.
15.
Yes, but she's managing to hit him every single round, is what I'm getting at. She's
Also,
not.
she
She's
should
hitting
have more than
half
2
as up.
attacks.
I think that might be another one of those presents from Snakefucker
Yeah.
What?
about your attacks not being where they should. Your performance anxiety, if you will. Because as Zarmander just pointed out, you are a level, I believe it's 12 where the party is currently.
Mhm.
Barbarian, effectively speaking, and you only have 2 attacks that you can make per round.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Let me look up this.
One of those lovely idiosyncrasies of Snakefucker that screwed with her.
Only at level 6 you get extra attack. At level 18 there's another extra attack.
That's some definite homebrew bullshit. Because if I'm not mistaken, I believe at level 18, any standard barbarian should have like fucking 4 attacks per round.
Oh,
second.
again, I only have 3.
Yes, and as we just confirmed less than 2 minutes ago, I Dream of Genie did not exactly give you a standardized fucking build. It is unnecessarily complex and fucking seizure-inducing trying to understand. However, I do wish to make sure that it is well known I place no blame on you whatsoever. That is entirely on him. Of course, we're also talking about the same motherfucker that wanted to use control/shape water to effectively choke bandits to death.
Which is against the rules either way. Oh no, I guess you shit on the F2 attacks. Wacky.
Yeah.
I thought you'd have more, but you're not a fighter, I guess.
Yeah, fighters get like fucking 12 hits by the time they reach level 12.
Yeah, anywho, carry on.
Yeah. Well, no, he definitely took advantage of my being a new DM at the time when he did that shit, so. I've got some experience at this point now. But yeah. So is that all then?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So your turn, Thaldrin. And as a friendly reminder, I do want to point out that the monstrous aura only affects you if you start your turn within 30 feet of him. And 27, in fact, does hit.
Ignore the text below that. 20 damage.
That is a sizable hit.
Now, he can attack the maggot within himself. Would you like me to read that part of the spell? In
Go
case
ahead.
he ever does.
Go ahead and show me that.
Let me grab it.
And I don't know why I just rolled it like damage. But...
Alright. As an action on its turn, your target can make a melee weapon attack against the maggot with a weapon that deals piercing or slashing damage. The maggot has AC equal to your spell save DC and 8 hit points per spell slot level used to create it. So it has, a good chunk of health points. For if your target hits the maggot, half of the damage is dealt to the maggot and the other half is dealt to the target itself. If the maggot dies, the spell ends.
All right,
So
what
you
is
can
your
choose to attack himself.
What is your DC?
My DC is 17.
Okay, so he is in fact going to make a bite attack against the maggot.
Alrighty. So the maggot takes 8 damage. He takes 8 damage.
And what is the maggot's HP?
The maggot has 32 minus 8.
So 24. Okay, so he just did literally a quarter of his health. And since we said rounding down, then that is a total of 8 damage that he is taking.
Yeah, they both take 8.
Alright.
And he gets to stare at himself confused. Well, no, he can only make that on his turn. So that's a choice he has to make.
Yeah, I was under the impression that that was the end of your turn.
I was only saying because the turn order just switched after the attack.
Yeah, because I forgot to hit the thing. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for him then.
Okay. I heal 6. And
Yes.
then
Keep that sweet, sweet
1,
advantage.
2.
Oh.
Oof.
Unfortunately, neither of those hits.
Damn.
That is your first full whiff of the session.
I think that's the first full whiff ever on Eris.
No, you've had a full whiff before. They're just exceptionally rare. Alrighty. Your go, Foden. Foden. Zarmander.
Yes.
There we go. Your turn, bud.
Oh, already. All right, that was quick. Ooh. Nothing.
Oh, that's a crit miss,
Oh.
too.
There's nothing, no way for anything wacky to happen, but that's it. GG gang. Next turn.
So, as your turn gets ready to end, he's going to use one of his legendary action points, and he's going to make a slashing attack against the maggot.
Alrighty.
And I believe that it does not hit. Or does it? You said your spell DC was 20?
Yeah, it does not hit. It's
Okay.
17. Oh, what a fool!
Doesn't even hit himself with that one. Now his turn officially starts.
Yeah, he just got that itchy spot that's been bothering him.
Oh, that's the good shit right there. And since he is actually within melee range, he's going to go ahead and lean in, try and take a bite out of Tholdrin.
You can try, bitch boy.
Oh, he just rolled a 25 for attack.
He did, bitch boy.
He's hankering for a hunk of that ass.
11 damage, eh? Alrighty. And I need to roll concentration check. Let me see if I get advantage. Yes, I
So-
do, because I'm a warcaster. And I make it.
So, point of curiosity.
Yes.
With the whole Krail's maggot thing, is there any kind of bonus that the individual gets that's infected by it from a spell save in that, or is that just straight up physical attack?
It's an attack, it's not a save.
Okay. Well, no, that's why I was asking if there was some kind of a save involved in that in any way. But no, that
No,
makes
it's
sense.
just a thing that happens. He just gets it.
All right, your turn, Eris. Action, movement, or bonus action?
Go get a
Action.
mash.
Okay. And both of those hit. So that is 28, 29, 49 damage, it looks like, so far.
That's only on one roll.
All right, so
That goes with one roll.
57, 61. Come on.
Yep.
So a total of 67?
Let me redo. Hold on. I was
We're
getting something
getting there,
different.
gang.
15 plus 10 plus 13 plus 11 plus 8 plus 4 is 61.
Interesting. Not sure where I got 67.
I don't know either because that's 25, the first one. Then you got 24, that's 49. then plus 8 is 57, then plus 4 is 61.
So 15 and 10 is 25, plus 13 and 11 is 49, plus 8 is 57. Yeah, so I somehow managed to add 6 there. Okay. Either way, so that's your turn then?
Yep, your math didn't math.
My math was a little off, and it was actually in your favor with the mistake, so either way.
I'm not going to cheat like that.
I'm not asking you to cheat. I'm just saying that it would have been in your favor if that hadn't been caught, so thank you.
Hmm.
So he's going to, as your turn ends, he's going to use one of his 3 bonus action points, which ironically, legendary action points, I should say, since that already regenerated, since it went and regenerated on his turn. And he's going to make another attack towards the maggot.
Oh, and I did heal. So.
Yep. That's why I'm just basically, as long as he hits you once every couple of rounds to where you can't fully heal, he's literally always going to have fucking advantage. So
The
if
20 hit.
okay,
Sorry, sir.
did you?
My bad.
So
Keep
if
going,
I
keep talking. That'll be later.
Trying to. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe that leaves the maggot at 14.
Yes, it is at 14 health. It's alive, but he also takes 10
Oh,
damage.
that was
Damn,
no, that was a typo.
that was 100 damage. Good to know. Hope it was 100 damage.
That was not 100 damage.
1,000 damage. But we do got a good chunk of his health out of the way so far.
And you have not dealt anywhere near, 250 damage. So it's impossible for that to have been 1,000.
I figured. Twas a joke. Twas a joke.
I missed the punchline. Either way, yes, the 20 does hit.
20 damage.
So I assume that that's going to be the end of your turn.
Yes. I choose bonus action.
Okay. And he's going to choose legendary action and make another swipe at the fucking maggot.
Ooh. Maggot's
Yep,
got 4
maggot.
health. He's living. He's living, but he's also taking 10 damage. He's thriving. He's surviving. Dig deep. Dig deep.
Okay, so here's where the fun happens now. Now, Vorinclex is going to, on his turn, he's going to make his multi-attack.
Uh-oh.
He's going to take one swipe at Eris. He's going to take a swipe at Tholdrin.
Okay, that's only 8 damage.
He's going to take a swing at the maggot, ultimately killing the maggot and dealing 8 damage to himself.
He is 4 attacks?
It's got 4 attacks.
Damn, alright. Maggot's dead. Spell ends.
Which one's mine?
The first one
You're
is
the
yours, the
20
first claws.
damage. You're only taking 10.
Also, I'm going
The
to have to
12 and
re-roll.
24?
Yeah, with 20 damage. No. You're taking 18 damage. 20 damage was dealt to the maggot. You're the second claw attack.
No, I said
Okay.
that. No. The 20 was her. So she's
No,
taking.
that was the maggot. That was the legendary action.
Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. So the
You're
second.
taking the 18 damage. So you're taking 9 damage.
Yeah.
And then. Yeah.
Oh,
He is also taking 8 damage, though. Because he attacked himself to kill the maggot.
Yes. And then that kills the maggot, and then his final fourth attack that he gets from his multi-attack is going to be aimed at Tholdrin, which is another
Why
bite
is
attack.
that? What'd I do?
He's not smart enough to know exactly where it came from, but he's got a distinct impression that he's been feeling pain every time Tholdrin looks at him funny, and he's got a sneaking suspicion that he's somehow involved.
Okay. He's not gonna like this.
Alright, so that is complete for his turn. And now it goes on to you, Eris. And I believe this is. How many turns has this been?
Let's see.
Okay, so there's initiative. And
Okay,
Up
so
3. Oh no, that just means there's 3 people.
the first one is a bot
3,
because I raged at that
4.
time. So 1,
Count how many times the Megan attacked. I think it was like
2,
4.
So this is the start of turn 6.
3. Yeah, I've had 3 turns since I started raging because the very first one I
Is
raged
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
all
the
that,
Megan only attacked 3 times. Turn 3.
and that attack just wasn't qualified because I raged.
Mhm.
So I've only attacked 3 times.
Which, technically speaking, if I'm not mistaken, it would be very poor judgment on Eris's part to choose to go into Berserk in front of the situation she's in. Because if she goes a full turn without hitting something, doesn't she automatically revert?
No, it's if something attacks her too. At least that's how normal rage works.
Okay,
If
so
she's
as long as
attacked or
she's.
gets attacked.
So she either has to take or give damage to stay in Berserker. Okay,
Mhm.
gotcha.
Pretty much.
Right.
And the first turn that you do something doesn't count.
No,
Just
I
like the
figured
first
that.
turn that you rage isn't counted towards your, time.
No, it's still just something good to know. So she has, I believe, from what you just said, since this is starting turn 6, she raged on turn 1. That would make it 4 turns that she's officially done anything in Berserk. Or am I miscounting?
How long does your rage last?
I believe it's a full minute.
Oh, then that's
Yeah.
10 turns.
That's what I'm trying to figure out is whether it's 7 or 6 turns she's got left.
Yeah, it'd be
After I do
7.
this one, 6 more.
Right. It's starting turn 6 and you raged on turn 1, meaning that you've taken
Mhm.
4 this will be your 5th action after raging. When your turn is complete, that'll have been 5 actions. Or am I miscounting something? Because if I
I've
am.
only attacked 3 times.
Okay, so I'm definitely miscounting something somewhere then. Alrighty.
Okay.
No,
The
no, no.
very
I
first
understand.
one.
I understand. I wasn't counting the first one.
Okay.
So it's been 5 turns after the round has been made through this time. So 4 actions
2,
you've taken after
3.
raging. So
This
that'll
will
mean 6 turns after
this
this.
will be my 4th one.
Right, like I said, so 6
Okay,
turns after
so
this. Gotcha. Alright. So the second hit does hit for 27 plus whatever your extra 5d4 are. So 27,
27.
34, 40.
Mhm.
And you heal for 6. So very clearly you're choosing action, so you can't do anything else unless you're choosing to
Okay,
taunt him or
so
something.
I'm at 133, so I'll be at 139.
All right. So since that's the end of your turn, whenever you're ready, Thornton.
Hello. I'd like to cast Krell's Maggot at a level 5. That's right, one more than before, bitch.
Yeah, it's gonna be your third time casting the spell already. How many fucking spell slots do you have?
A what? I'm casting them at different levels. It's only my second time casting a spell. I cast a. Oh, actually, yeah. I cast a 5th level spell and I cast that door spell so I could bring Eris with me. I cast it at 4th level originally, and now I'm casting it at 5th level, which means it does more damage.
Yes, you've cast Krell's Maggot at least twice, because I believe you missed the first time you tried it. Or
Nope.
nope, that's right. Krell's Maggot was once. You tried casting Sorry Wisp the first time.
Yeah, which is a cantrip, but this is now my second time. It's a 19 hit. Please say yes. I'll cry.
I want to say no, but I'd be lying if I said no.
30 damage, bitch.
Jesus fuck. Also, why did your voice wheeze when you said that just now?
Which one?
When you said 30 damage, bitch?
I don't know.
30 damage, bitch.
It's probably how the mic picked it up.
Mic drop. I don't know why I just fucking clicked, because I didn't click on any damn thing.
Either way, it's got 40 hit points now.
Lovely. I mean, he could spare that, but who wants to do that shit? Alright, so that's all then, I assume?
Yeah, that's all I can do unless I can do more than one thing a turn.
God bless it. I don't know why it keeps clicking when I don't click it. Alright, so he's going to take a legendary action, and he's going to take another swipe at Tholdrin before his turn starts.
What a bitch. How are we doing? It meets it, beats it for AC?
Yes.
Alright, I take 18 points of damage.
Oof. Alright, so now his turn officially starts. And
See, Eris was complaining about taking hits, but here I am, taking them like a champ.
and he's going to take another swipe at Tholdrin as well.
That shit hurts. Why me? Why not Eris? Do something, Eris.
He's like,
Hurt him.
he's like, do something to draw his attention. The pain hurts. And that's gonna be all for.
Shit.
That's gonna be all for his turn. So
I heal.
Can you like share the healing? Can you dish it out?
ironically, she does have a way to do just that.
Let's see. That is only on saving throws.
Because you have the inventory that appeared, even though you're unaware of Finn's existence at present, you would still have his gear that was in his bag that was left.
Mm.
Y'all seem to forget that during the whole fight with Jack, that
I
multiple
wasn't there.
you arrived at the end when they were returning from said fight.
Yeah.
But multiple potions were left in the party's possession after said fight.
Oh.
And as far as I recall, drinking a potion constitutes a bonus action. But that's just me.
Okay, Zazar, do you want to take the bonus action, or do you want me to take the bonus action and not whack him?
I mean, to get
That's a
Since Eris technically has possession of the potion, she would have to use a bonus action to make sure that he gets a hold of it.
How do I have the bag?
You have the potion
How do I have the potion?
because Finn had the potions.
But how did I get the potions when I didn't pick up the bag? Zarzar did.
Are you really going to complain about the fact that you have access currently to a potion, a greater healing potion?
Zarzar, what's your HP?
36 out of 111.
He's currently effectively in the bloody state.
Mm,
I'm sorry, it was superior healing, not greater healing.
How much healing does that do?
Give me 1 second here. Because I'm just going to make it easy on myself and go down to Finn and pop that up. And oh no, it was that's what it was, Supreme Health Potion. Okay. Come on. Why is this shit not working?
Because it hates you.
Apparently.
And it knows it's bedtime.
So, if I recall correctly, it was regular healing, greater healing, and then superior healing, correct?
Superior is the highest, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, so effectively speaking, then it would be 6d4 plus 6 for the superior healing potion, the way that it was worded for what was given to them.
6d4 plus 6.
Yes.
Alright, then, since if Sakura uses it, then she would have to roll it.
Right. And then in addition, there are also other potions that are in the party's care as well. But nearly 85 pounds of shit, by the way.
And who's toting most?
Probably you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, she's been dragging around all this shit all this time and hasn't even noticed the fucking weight difference, so what does it matter? So, the question is she going to attack Vorinclex, or is she going to use a bonus action to throw one of those healing potions to her partner? Who's looking pretty ragged, might add.
I'm gonna throw a healing potion at Aldrin.
Alrighty.
What do I have to roll?
No, as far as I'm
6d6 plus 6.
No. She's asking
Huh?
she's asking for the action of throwing it to you. And as
Oh.
far as I'm concerned, there doesn't need to be a roll for that. Because I'm saying throwing it to him, but effectively speaking, Vorinclex is big enough that he can reach both of you with melee at present. So effectively, you can just roll the damn thing towards Thulgrin for all I care.
Okay.
And while you're rolling out that to see how much health you're getting back, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
My turn?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have the potion?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a bonus action to use it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
DM?
You went to go
Yes.
bathroom.
No. Use the bathroom if you need to. Spelled QUE. As in what?
What about QUE?
Uh, Spanish for what? Because point being,
Okay.
what's the what's the what's the ruling on the potion that was just thrown at me?
Like I said earlier, bonus action.
To take it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're using the potion this turn, considering you're within range of his monstrous aura, either way, whether it's in full action or a bonus action, it's going to cost you your turn either way to use the potion.
I mean, at this point, I'll keep the potion in my back pocket for an emergency. Fuck. At this point, I just cure wounds myself.
Which is going to take you an action. Or a bonus action.
Just had a spell slot.
Yes.
48 plus 5. Alright, don't give me a bad roll. $31.
And that's for healing yourself?
Yeah, cure wounds.
Well, on the bright side, you just nearly doubled your current health pool. Nice.
Go live.
And he's going to take a legendary swipe at Eris. And whiff.
But an attack was made, though. Keep rage up.
And the fact that that big ass claw missed is crazy. Alright. And he's going to make a bite attack for his turn. For a total of 5 piercing damage.
To who?
To Eris, as I thought I literally just said, but apparently not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And the funny thing is that you might as well not even take the damage off, considering you're literally getting ready to heal more than that anyway.
This is true.
If it was something more significant, then I would say go ahead. Because instead of taking 5, you're agreeing in 1.
Yeah, because
Fucking
I
reach.
was at 144. So,
Oh, and just so that there is no misunderstanding, I am pulling
Right.
this back up here really quick just to be on the safe side. I do believe.
uh-oh.
Yes, so Eris, even after throwing one of the Supreme Healing Potions to Tholdrin, still has 2 of those left in her possession.
Nice. So I thwack thwack?
If you choose to thwack thwack.
Okay.
It's
Thwack,
too bad she's
thwack.
not a ranged character.
Wait, his multi attack is now a legendary?
Nope. It's not a legendary.
Oh. Yes.
She just gasped.
Hey, a crit. Let's fucking go.
Nice. So the non-crit hit failed, obviously it whiffed. So that is 33, 48, 55, 60. Is that all math correctly? Miss, I play Sudoku when I'm bored.
Hey. Don't judge me for that. That is 60 points.
Okay, so it was correct. Awesome. Give me a second.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Oh, that's
But
a
what's
lot of
funny
damage.
is,
Get her,
I
Mormons.
also, here's the thing, Zarzar, I also crit at 19. At my current level, I crit at 19.
And as your sword creases, the porcelain-like protrusion covering his face, there's going to be a slight crack as it breaks apart slightly. and he's just going to give a very low, menacing hiss in response to the damage.
Mm.
And since that's all for your turn that you can do due to the monstrous aura, which
Mm.
very close to disabling that, by the way, he's going to take another swipe at you for his legendary action. Oh, I've heard of going tit for tat, but not crit for crit.
Damn,
Okay,
So,
so
damn it.
that is,
25.
she just took 20.
Oh, it's only 20.
I love how Vorinclex, if you would be able to manage to get out of the fight with neither your party or him dying, he would be like the fucking perfect training partner for Eris. He's like a sparring buddy.
Maggot, 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 maggot. Mushroom, mushroom.
Because you both attacked with a crit that landed on a total of 29 for the actual 2-hit. You just dealt 60 damage to him, and he just dealt 20. And if not for your Berserker state, that would have been 40.
Man, I wish I could crit.
I mean, I'm sure you can.
I can. Can and do are two very different things.
Can and will are two different things, yes. But yeah, so Eris just took 20 damage total from that attack from Vorinclex off of his legendary action.
He's probably thinking, how in the hell is this bitch still alive?
He's probably thinking that he bit off more than he can chew, which is funny because he got a big mouth.
And correct me if I'm wrong, we are at 4
11, 12.
turns left for her rage?
I think so, yeah. My turn?
Yes.
Well, don't mind if I do.
He's like, I don't mind if I do. And that does, in fact, hit.
31 damage. Suffer. Die. Get feasted on, feaster.
Alright, so that is... There we go. Where's the thing?
Vorinclex is just like, he told me. He told me he wasn't in tip-top shape. What does this mean?
Trying to think of how I want to proceed.
The fact that we still have not unlocked the ability to do more than one action is fucking baffling.
Well, that last attack from Eris should give you a very distinctive clue as to what needs to happen.
I need a crit? Damn.
Well, no, the crit is what unlocked that opening. I was very specific about the fact that there was damage done to his visor. If you break any part of that,
sunglasses.
if you break any part of that visor off, which that crit from her damn near did.
It's a shame I've just been doing internal damage to him. I've been hollowing this big boy out. Gotta make him into a battle suit. That's it for my turn.
Oh, I know.
Unless I can do more actions, because if I can, I'll totally ride lightning right now.
Totally ride the lightning? Is that what you just said?
Oh, yeah, it's a spell. You'll see next turn.
Motherfucker. Oh. Still trying to think of exactly how I want to do this. Because I want to try and make sure that it's staying in character. And everything
what's
actually makes sense.
Vorinclex doing? How's he feeling?
He's feeling in pain and he's feeling pissed, is what he's feeling.
Is he wondering
Diabetes.
how the little woman that suddenly shot up 10 feet tall is still standing?
He's at this point basically thinking, well, what's that phrase you use with Deanne?
Fuck that giant bitch.
Yeah, that's basically what Vortenklex is thinking right now. Alrighty, so this is about to get interesting.
That
So
is some bullshit. Alright. It's fine. It's just some bullshit.
it really doesn't matter at this point, considering the fact that pretty much anything he regains, Sakura is going to wind up taking away basically in his next fucking
Have
turn anyway.
their hit dice.
Yes,
How many hit dice does he have?
he has 30, but they're D10s.
That's all. You're rolling 15 d10s. You're saying it's fine.
Yes, because
Definitely.
with the way shit has been going, he's probably going to get maybe like 50 health out of that, which he can deal in one fucking
Oh,
turn.
shit. Roll your damn dice.
Okay, that did not work.
Oh, it hurt.
Okay, what the hell? Wait. Let me just do
Father,
this.
I am hurting.
Well, we're nearly done. Wayne.
70 health.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll, but it's
to keep
slash
it
roll
fair,
or
yes.
slash R.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
See what you roll.
What the fuck?
No
Okay.
space. No. I want to see what you roll. No space in between. Just
There we go.
tell me
71.
when. That ain't too bad.
All right. So, he's like, no. I want to see this right.
Is it his turn? Why is it still on Zazar?
Because a lot of shit's been going on. I've been trying to get it to fucking work proper. That's why.
That's some bullshit. Man, it's the audacity to lie in my fucking face.
What do you mean has the audacity to lie to your fucking face? What are you talking about?
Acts like he done got no bullshit in his sleep.
Either way, whether or not there was the bullshit,
If you rolled better, he could have been back damn near full health.
it would be impossible for him to get to full health. I will legitimately say that.
Alright.
Him basically using that was no better than fucking a Mewtwo using Recover in a fucking battle. It only does 50% at best. Either way, he is at this point very displeased with Eris.
How's he feel about me? Bashful, maybe. Fluttering.
Yeah, he's not really paying any attention to Tholdrin at this point. Eris, on the other hand,
Well, as long as he's attacking Eris,
Aww.
take those hits. Are these all at Eris?
these are all at Eris.
Oh, it's only 3 hits.
11
That's-
and 19 is 30.
So you'd be taking. Well, you do
53.
it separately. So you'd be taking 5 damage.
It's just easier to add everything up and then cut that in half rather than getting everything cut in half and then doing it that way.
11 plus 3 plus 23.
Where are you getting the 3?
Oh, wait. What?
I'm seeing
hold on.
11, 9, and 19. Or, I'm sorry, 11,
19
11,
and 20.
19, and
23.
23. So that is
23
30,
damage total.
53. So a total of 26.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
there's
is.
another attack in there. Holy shit, there's 4 attacks.
Yeah, 2 with the claws, 2 with the teeth, but only 3 of them
I'm
actually
at
hit.
I'm at 98.
And that is all for his turn.
Okay, I heal. So now I'm at 104. And I thwack.
And unfortunately, that is a whiff.
Both of them?
Yes, neither one of those even
Fuck.
meets his armor class.
Well, fuck.
Which at this point, you should know what his armor class is.
A 2.
20.
No, it is not 20.
19.
19.
Ugh. I'm so sorry.
For what?
I just belched. I'm sorry.
I didn't even hear it. I just heard basically what it sounded like.
That was the belch.
That.
Mm.
Because that's what I
No,
heard.
that was the belch. That was the belch coming up.
That sounded like a shudder.
When I start hurting, I belch.
Oof. Well, luckily for
Yeah.
you, this fight's just about over with, so. Especially if fucking Insect Mary over here keeps getting 20s on his damn rolls.
Me?
Yes, you.
Little old me? I would like to cast Ride the Lightning at 6th level.
I don't know what the fuck Ride Lightning does, but okay.
I transform myself into a bolt of lightning and I basically shoot myself and anything in a 60-foot line.
Okay.
It's to I'm teleporting, and anything in the line of the path that I teleport through must make a Dex saving throw. And I'm aiming for his face, which means his dumb little mask.
Excuse me. So it's a dexterity saving throw?
Yes,
And what is the DC?
17.
He got a 20.
Yeah, Tony always still takes damage, so that's all right.
All right. So that is what? Since he failed, he succeeded the save.
66, whatever I roll, reduced.
So
Wait, he has advantage on his saving throws? Or is that just, what's the ability to?
well, to be fair, with his legendary resistance that he has, he can just choose to automatically succeed 3 times a day.
So he takes 11 lightning damage. That's already reduced.
All right, and I'm
That's
just
to the
double checking
face.
here. Right. So I'm double checking here, and Voice of Hunger specifically says advantage on attack rolls, so he would not have advantage on a saving throw.
So would he get the first roll he had?
Right, he would have, but again, legendary resistance, so he would automatically succeed that.
Alrighty.
All right, so what is the total damage? You said it's 23, so reduced half of that. That would be 11. Okay. And that single smack to the face from the bolt of lightning that Tholdrin magically transforms himself into is going to snap off that damaged part of the visor that Eris had hit in her previous successful attack. And upon that breaking off, you can feel just a sudden lightness in the air as his monstrous aura disappears.
Alrighty. I'd like to bonus action Krails make it.
I mean, I could be
Sure.
that guy, but I'll let it go.
I mean, technically, the effect is lifted, which means its effect is lifted.
Yes, but there could be an argument for you made your choice at the beginning of the turn and you chose action. That will hit, however. Like, what did I literally just say like 2 minutes ago about this motherfucker rolling 20s?
Eat. Maggot. Bitch.
All right, so
And
that's
that'll be the end of my turn.
all right, and he's going to use legendary action and take a swing at Eris for another 11 damage.
Mm.
Don't worry. You get to use your bonus action now, whatever that means.
Funny thing is, I don't even remember if I gave him any kind of a bonus other than just physical attacks. Yeah, he's got
Ugh.
bite, claws, his legendary actions, which is claws, and then glistening oil. All right, so that being said, so you took the 11 damage already, Sakura?
Mm-hmm.
I don't sound thrilled or anything. He's gonna go ahead and try and take another test out of Sakura or Eris for another 5 damage.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
In addition, he's gonna go ahead and he's actually going to back up a little bit.
Wait. Wouldn't that give me attack opportunity?
It
It,
would.
it would, yes.
He's pussyfooting around. We got him, boys.
Okay, so that's on his turn. Does that mean I hit him twice or just once?
You would only get the one attack of opportunity.
Okay, so I'm gonna thwack him since he's running off. Attack opportunity.
Okay.
No, wrong one.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I didn't hit that one.
I was gonna say that is not Devil Sword Dante. Okay, so 22 damage for the attack of opportunity.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the damage differences there, though, if she had actually used the fucking Barbaric Dragon. Because that would have been in the realm of fucking 30. 40, actually, damn it. No, 30. 33.
Dude.
32, actually. And as he backs off, your sword swipes out and effectively takes another chunk of his visor off, leaving a trail of fucking obscenities in his wake as he backs up. Now, obviously, you can tell that is something akin to that because he's at the moment speaking in Phyrexian, but he is very clearly in pain, and at this point, bloody.
He's asking for help. The fucking nerd. Rob him.
Or I
Rip
should
him
say,
apart.
fucking Zar.
You
Or I
said it
should
out
say,
loud.
at this point, oily rather than bloody.
Greasy. Disgusting.
So that's all for his turn. And
So
it's
I
now
can run
your
up
turn.
on him and then smack him.
You can.
Does he look like
Yeah, I'm
he's
gonna-
still fighting, or does he look like he's not fighting anymore?
And this is how many turns left after this for your Berserker Urus?
2.
I mean, let's be
Okay.
perfectly honest. It really doesn't fucking matter what he looks like. Eris is at that point where she's going to hit until something dies.
Well, I mean, Baldrin can try and stop her.
You can try and stop her. Jesus. That's 39.
It depends on what Vorinclex does or says. Depends on his appearance.
It's
Okay,
52,
so
56, 64. Oh my god. Eris just dealt 69
4.
damage.
Hold on.
You can count it up again if you
Okay.
like.
Okay, the first one is 20 plus 6. It's 26. 21. 26 plus 21 is 47. 18 is 65. Plus 13 is 78. Plus 4 is
Where's my fucking
82.
calculator?
Plus 8 is 90. Then plus 5 is 95.
You just fucking died, huh?
That's 95.
Hang on a second here, because this fucking calculator is giving issues. I'm just wanting to
What's he
make
look
sure that
like?
the actual number is correct here. 29 plus 18 plus 13 plus 4 plus 8. No, hang on. Plus 8. So unless I'm missing dice that haven't shown up yet, I'm getting a total of 69.
The
22 hits. So that's 20 and 6. So that's 26. You missed the first two.
No, I missed the first one because of how fucking quick that shit went. And what do you mean the first? No. Okay, so
Yes.
the Barbaric Dragon was a fuck up. The 24 with the 15
Yeah.
and the 7 damage was the attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Okay,
Then
so
the
that is
22
89.
hits. So,
Okay, I
so that's.
I see the problem. All right, so that was 95.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is she attempting lethal?
Uh,
What would happen if she did?
do keep in mind we don't know where we are, how to get back to the portal, or have anybody to speak on our behalf.
As for
Let's
what's
try not.
okay. So at this point, with Eris's attack, she manages to dig her blade directly into his shoulder, effectively at least for a moment, effectively paralyzing him, leaving him laying on the ground. And in his ancient gruff voice, he's just going to look up. Stop. I yield.
That would have been bad. Good thing you said something.
And he's just going to look down at
No,
the sword in his arm, his leg.
I'll get rid of the mega in his body.
That would be polite.
I don't know. It might be nice by Phyrexian standards.
Having something eat you. I mean, technically,
That's very
completion.
Phyrexian.
Well, not really to the freighters. Completion is being turned into a fucking cyborg, effectively speaking. And getting rid of all biological parts. So,
All the
in
mites
a
they have.
way, it would kind of be good, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just completing him. All that empty space for cybernetics to get full.
You know as well as I do, Zara, that completion refers to the biological tissue being transformed into metal. You actually have knowledge of the lore of fucking magic. She doesn't.
But
By
I
any
mean,
least, you have more knowledge than she does, at least.
it's less work for the cybernetics. I'm just saying, you know, it's less organic matter there.
Yeah. By the
Jokes
way,
aside, Tholdren will go up to him and be like, "Well, do
Hmm.
we pass? Do we live?"
why you choose to show mercy for me at my request is beyond me. However,
We can.
let the fucked up creature finish.
No, he's gonna let him finish, but he's just gonna perk his brow, and you're gonna see fire appear in his hands as he's letting him finish.
However, I am thankful that you have. You may ask me anything you wish, and I will do my best to give you exactly what information you seek.
Gonna look back to Eris.
Hmm.
Well, close his hand, extinguishes fire.
Man, it's literally still
Is
burning
there
spell
another?
slots.
Is there another way for us to get back to the main chamber with the portal so we can leave?
Right now, the only way back is through that portal. But trust me, you do not want to go there right now.
Is he talking
Orabrask,
about the porthole?
he's talking about the portal that Eris was trying to open that was slowly covered in lava. The one
How
outside.
long will it take for that chamber to empty out? Or is it possible for it to empty out?
The only way to get that chamber emptied is to get that hatch open. And from the commotion that I heard earlier with Urabrask being awake, that's likely going to be a bit.
Hazardous to all of our healths.
To be fair, little one, my entire kind as a whole is hazardous to the health of most beings.
I've seen, I've figured, yes. You just gotta take a seat, because, it's been a while. They've just experienced a lot. A lot of almost dying to lava.
And
I
as he...
just gotta sit down and continue.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna sit down and fucking sigh.
Now,
How much time do you... Oh,
Mhm.
continue.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna be like, how much time do you think they'll take? Because you said, Urabrask needs to calm down or something.
At the moment, we're probably looking at tomorrow at the earliest.
That sounds about right.
But on the bright side, you'll at least have time to rest.
You're just gonna squint a little, will we? I'm gonna, at least... Is he telling the truth?
I mean, you literally just humbled him.
Oh, yeah, but, I mean...
And
yeah, he does seem the fairest of the bunch, but Tholdren would like to... Can I get some insight on that as well? Not to see if he's lying, but, to see his intentions. Is he...
Yeah.
At
Go
least,
ahead.
I guess, And now I roll like dog shit.
You can tell that while he feels uncomfortable giving you the information, that there is no malice behind what he's saying.
Alright. Tholdren be like, that is very generous of you. Is there some place we can go to so you're not so troubled by us?
If I had full use of my legs, at which point he's just going to stare down at the sword in his fucking shoulder, I could show you a place.
Can I look at Aerosmith? Can you remove his? Can you remove it? Just for now.
The sword, not the
Fine.
leg.
Yes,
Damn it.
clarify that. And then
I knew
he'll be like,
exactly where your
"Alright."
mind was going to go if otherwise.
And he's gonna walk up and he's gonna flaming hand. It's not gonna hurt. He's gonna heal him.
I'd be very cautious about that. And he is going to kind of backpedal at the sight of the flames.
He's good. He's not. I. That's what he's saying. He's warning him before it. He's not just touching him with fire. He's hand on fire, but he's holding his other hand up, saying, "I'm going to repair you. It will not hurt.
Fire's not a good
Although
idea.
it only looks that way."
Okay, so check on this. Is there actual fire involved, considering, burning hands or any significant heat?
No, no. It's cure wounds. It only looks like fire because of. I'm flavoring it that way because of his magic. Although it will have a different color. It'll be blue.
All right. Well, if we die because of you trying to heal me, then that's on you, he says before just settling.
And I will attempt to close his wounds with good old 20 fucking hell 26 healing.
And that'll effectively put him at 26 health.
I'll look at him. See? What is it with people not trusting me when I'm trying to heal them?
Well, is he actually saying
Looks
that
like
out loud?
jokingly to Eris.
Is he saying that
Because
loud enough
you're
that
the
Vorinclex could hear him, though?
I mean, Vorinclex is right in front of him. He just healed him.
because your magic looks like fire, dumbass.
It's not my fault.
And in response to that, Vorinclex is just going to kind of look down at the wound and then at the other parts of his body. It looks like fire. I'm covered in oil. Do you
He
maybe see the
also made
connection?
of tree stuff, so
Yeah, extra flammable.
he's like, hey, I told you that I told you it was harmless. I wouldn't put fire near a oil covered person.
Why am I getting the distinct impression that this just turned into a Vorinclex's greased up deaf guy joke?
Mm.
He'd be like, I'll tell you what I can do. Does Vorinclex look like on his plant bits that he has any like buds?
I mean, that depends on how close you want to go looking.
Well, they're on his arms. His planty bits is his arms, right?
Pretty
Or
much
does he look like he
everything.
has any seed pod there? You happy?
I mean, again, that just depends on exactly where you're looking.
I mean, what can I see from an obvious glance at him?
So the picture doesn't really, the detail doesn't really come through well. He basically has two massive fucking. He's a. What the hell's the term? He basically can go from being
He's like
quadrupedal to bipedal.
yeah, he's got a weird mixture of plant and animal bits.
Right, but no, what I was getting at specifically is he's got the tendril things that come out from behind that faceplate, in
Yeah,
addition
he's
to
got like
having.
6 arms. He's got 2 little ones in the front, and he's got 2 bigger ones behind him, and then he's got the big plant growths. Correct?
No. As I was trying to
Hmm.
explain, he's got the 4 larger limbs, the 2 of which basically act as front legs for if he's going quadrupedal or if he's staying bipedal, and then he's got 2 smaller ones basically around his waist.
Yeah, 2 little T-Rex arms.
Yes, but those are not in front. Those are near the waist. There's a bit of a difference because it's a little bit more fucking frightening to consider the fact that those arms are right about waist height for pretty much anybody he decides he wants to have some fun with.
Yeah, but I'm more of looking at the giant planty growths coming out of the sides of his mask.
Right, those are basically behind the visor.
Yeah. Did I see any seed pods on them or buds?
No.
Oh, damn, that's a shame. It's gonna make them flower.
Yes, add humiliation to the life
Whoa,
that
it's
you
not
just.
humiliation. It's it's brightening him up. It's making him not look so oily and depressing. All right, a bit of spot of color.
Also, hello, Moonlight. Thank you for stopping in with us. But no, it's more a matter of anything else. It's the oil is actually sacred to the Phyrexians. That's why it's called glistening oil, and it actually has a positive effect on them. And that is also the reason why he recoiled violently at the sight of what he considered to be flames when you tried to heal him. Fire, oil does not mix, especially not on a plant dude. But no,
He
that's
shouldn't be
just
covering himself in sacred oil.
he wasn't expecting that somebody he was fighting had fucking fire magic either.
Yeah, I was holding back. I could have fucking made this guy light up like the 4th of July. I was
Yeah.
about to cast
Burn,
Burning Hands on him, so it's a good thing he yielded.
burn, baby, burn.
Eris
Are
Inferno?
you? He's just gonna be like, "Are you feeling better now?"
Yes, I'm feeling better.
All right.
At which point he's gonna slowly stand up and kind of stumble a bit from the damage to the leg, still healing. And he's just gonna nod the giant fucking visor and walk towards a kind of a stand in the back of the chamber.
Can I pick up his broken half of the visor?
You can pick up the broken piece, yeah.
Yeah. You want this or trophy?
I plan on reattaching it later.
Pass it off to one of his little hands. Do a little handshake with. Give a little fist bump as he leads the way.
You've got
Is
issues.
there any other little pieces of his visor?
There were two pieces that were broken off, effectively.
Did he see where the second one went?
I mean, they fell pretty close together, so yeah.
He'll end in one piece and take the other. Unless foreign class acts for it, I guess, but
So
yeah,
you're going to literally rob part of the body of somebody who's actively now
whoa,
trying to.
whoa. It's not Rob. And it's not part of his body. It's a mask. It's separate.
Oh,
To him, it is effectively part of his body.
Aldrin's just holding it, looking at it, inspecting it. Alright. Foreign class asks for it, he'll hand it over.
And he's going to slowly lead them back towards this stand in the middle of the trees. And just gonna turn back towards them and sit down, indicating that this is the spot he had mentioned.
Alright, y'all. Go on up. So why do you guys all wear masks?
It's not a mask.
Is it not?
It is what you call mask has been fused to my skin for so long it has become part of it.
I see. How is that done?
The father put them on us with no explanation why.
So were you conscious before you wore or you had this fused with you?
All I can remember is what I look like now. It has been such since I was made.
Good to know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just have to go.
Now we're getting rid of the end anyway.
Okay.
Well, it is curious.
Yes, well, enough about my anatomy. You two get up there and get some rest, because if Orbrask is truly pissed, then you're going to have another bad fight on your hands.
I take it we can't ask you for help.
I need longer to heal than the two of you would, or else I would immediately say yes.
Hand lights up. You give me 8 hours, I could finish patching you up.
You're going to need your strength to fight against Orbrask if he proves hostile. My wounds will heal
What are
in
the
time.
chances of him coming here?
His fat ass can't fit in here the proper way.
What's the improper way?
For him to tunnel up through the floor.
What do you say?
For him to tunnel up through the floor.
Oh. Starting to see why you guys locked him away.
Yeah, Orbrask is a bit of an asshole.
Why would he come all the way here? Is it literally just for us? He didn't even get to look at us.
If he would have come here, it would be because of me. I was one of the three that
Oh.
locked him away.
Who was all involved in that? You and who else?
The Whispering One. And the Mother of Machines.
Good to know. Well, you get some rest. You'll throw him a ration pack. Not that it'll do much, but it's something.
And he's just gonna kind of like curl up on the ground around in front of the tree stands. You two need rest.
Look at it. Like, that sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Now, since we are officially at the end of session, the two of you can do so now, or wait until Thursday of next week to give your response. Red, black, blue, or white?
Well, none of them are good options.
Yes. And I told you that green was probably one of the better options for y'all.
How would you rate blue?
For blue, if I can get this shit to actually fucking load for me. Let's see. Also, I mentioned earlier about the humor with the fucking damage rolls for Vorinclex. He has a 20 in strength. And was rolling for shit when it came to actual damage.
That's good.
I has a 20 for strength.
Yes, and we
I've
saw
got
how
a
much better
10.
it was.
Got a 20 for wisdom, though, so.
Oh. Oh.
Mm-mm.
So, you know the whole thing with blue and magic? The whole.
Counter spells? Counter
Ba-
spell
yeah.
has a limit, right?
Yeah.
Just because it happens in Magic doesn't mean you need to bring it in the fucking game.
Okay, I'm going to point this out again. This is actually from some sort of a legitimate expansion. So I'm not the one that came up with this shit. What?
Bullshit. This did not come from an expansion, did it?
Give me a second.
No way. They added a Phyrexian expansion?
They added a lot of magic shit into D&D, dude. This specifically is from Plane Shifted. A biomechanical horror-themed
I
plane.
don't know what the fuck that is. Jinkin taxis, you bitch. Reddit is. No. Jinkin taxis, you fucking monster.
Yeah, Plane Shifted going to Phyrexia. After many, many late nights long hours, they want to present the complete, and they even spelled it complete that way. document for New Phyrexia.
Guys.
Hold on, let's have a- Okay, so it's not an official thing for D&D that Wizards of the Coast made. This is from Plane Shifted. They are the ones that actually made the stat blocks for these characters, for the Praetors. So I'm literally just going by the template somebody made for it. That is not on me about
So
him
maybe
being able to
I'm
counterspell shit.
looking at the art wrong, but doesn't Elshnorn, Mother of Machines, still only have 2 legs?
I said based on, and honestly, at the time I said I couldn't fucking remember whether or not she had multiple legs.
Oh.
So that one was being a smartass. All right.
I
So
do think there is an Elshnorn who's like just a big fucking ball.
probably. Either way, y'all have fun. I'm gonna need that answer whenever the two of you can get together and actually decide on that to get as to what color. Doesn't have to right now, especially since you're feeling like shit sucker and you want to go to bed. You're hurt, but
Mm-hmm.
hopefully you
I
all have
has
a
a
wonderful.
question though.
Sure. What's your
We
question?
completely healed. Do we level up or anything?
Yes, for that. You
Yes,
are.
we level up.
I'm double checking on something real quick because I don't want to stick my foot in my mouth.
We are 12 right now.
Yeah. So yes, that would put you to level 13 after that.
Hey, dope. Scary, but dope.
The scary part is that you're getting closer and closer to that final confrontation.
Whatever could that be?
Oh.
Hey, a 7th level spell, huh?
You'll find out soon enough what that could be. But either way, for anybody watching the
Because I still
playback
gotta get
or
a level 13.
anybody watching live, hopefully you'll have a wonderful night. We will be back here tomorrow for family game night. As for what we're doing for family game night, let's see whose turn that is. And that looks to be, I believe, Star's pick for tomorrow. Awesome. All right.
Alright.
So we will see you
I've
back.
got a spell with a 100-foot radius.
Cool.
I just got Blood Oath, which makes me now they are now immune to the energy resistance of their ancestor, which my two I think energy one was fire and necrotic. And I also have also as a reaction reduce the damage I can take from a physical attack by 1d8 plus my proficiency bonus.
I love how she just told me like 3 minutes ago that she had to go to bed because she was hurting, and all of a sudden she sounds like she's perfectly fucking fine now.
No, I'm not.
You
Trust
sound
me,
it.
I'm fucking not.
Either way,
My hips are hurting.
do you want to be able to go to bed?
Yes.
Then let me finish my outro.
Yes, Father.
Thank you, daughter, for permission. So
Good man.
I got your old man right the fuck here. Also, hello, and at the same time, we're just getting ready to say goodnight, Crazy Diamonds. Thank you for stopping in, however. Hopefully you all have a wonderful night, and we will see you tomorrow.